What's that about Borderlands? Hello, hello. Yes, Factorio 1.0 is here. And oh my. Got my tea ready. I've even got a little bit of chocolate here because I got a bit of a plan for today. But before we do anything else, I want to show you something. If I can figure out how to do that. So, firstly, let me just make sure that my microphone is working, because I've had this problem before. Can someone in chat just say yes or something? Please. Excellent. Okay, so if I move over to this scene, come on. Here we go. Changelog for Factorio 1.0. Look at this. Spidertron's in the game. It's actually here. They did it, the Mad Lads. So let's start off. I know, right? They actually did it. I threw it into my video on YouTube, just kind of as a I'll look at this mad idea they came up with way back. But no, they've actually put it in the game. It's and if you watched the launch trailer, I think we saw the Spidertron at the top right corner of the screen at the end, and it looks amazing, but we'll get to that. We'll have a quick look through the changelog while we're here. So we've got the crash site as well, that's in the game now. Visual water effects, biter-based decoratives, and new atomic bomb stuff. Significantly reduced the volume of robots deconstructing and the entity destroyed alert. Entity destroyed alert. No, I'm not so sure about that. Sometimes it's nice to be able to make sure that you can hear it. Anyway, reverted mining drill sound to the 0.17 version. Some people are going to really like that. Reverted inserter furnace and assembling sounds also to the 0.17 version. People are also going to like that. Change the checkbox click sound. Change the green button sound to have a normal sound. We'll find out what that sounds like in a second. Bunch of modding stuff, bunch of scripting stuff. Okay. Ah, yes, just the normal sound. Okay, so today I am going to start a new game. I've disabled all my mods, so this is just... Wait, no, the mining drill sound was what you liked most about the new design. I didn't mind it, but, if you're paying attention to the subreddit and the forums and such, it was not well received, I think is the polite way of putting that. It sounded like an actual drill. Yes, true. I'm just playing around with some stream settings here. This one. So amazing that we've reached 1.0 after all these years. I know, 8 years in design, and I've been playing it for 5-6 years, something like that. It's like seeing a child grow up. Right, so that's that bit done. And enable this thing over here. I'm sorry, I'm just doing some settings things that I would ordinarily do before launch, but sorry, before the stream goes live. But I got a little bit excited. Okay. Oh yes, Twitch seems to think I'm doing a Borderlands stream. That is not true. That should fix it. There we go. Alright, so today I have completely, sort of just before launch, I completely deleted all my achievements. So going into 1.0, going in basically fresh achievement wise, and we're going to get them all. Now, I'm not going to get them all on this one stream, but I'm going to get a few of them. Primarily, I am basically going to keep streaming until I launch the rocket today. So it's going to be quite a long stream. My record time for doing that is 5.5 hours. So hopefully we'll be able to get the There Is No Spoon achievement, and we'll also get some like supplementary achievements as well. So there's the 8-hour one. I forget what the 15-hour... I think it's a 15-hour one, but I forget what that's called anyway. And there's like the no logistics one, the no solar panel one. We'll get those as well. Team deserves credit because the game felt like a whole game from the beginning, even if it wasn't fully released. Yes, Factorio development team, Wooba, is amazing. You very rarely see a company come along like that. Right, so preview. Now, alright, there's a couple of things I want to do here. Terrain-wise, I hate cliffs, so they can go away. Water and trees I think is fine. Now, enemy, I can't change any of these settings if I want to get the achievements, so we're going to leave those ones. Then, let's see, where is... Okay, after the game is finished, we'll change that to always. We're going to leave the rest of that the same. Pollution will leave the same. Now, can I change... I don't know if I can change the starting area size. Actually, I'll have to check this up quickly. I don't like playing with... certainly, I don't like playing quickly with biters. Let me just have a quick check of this. Please comment all the news when 1.0 is out, but also let us know the keystrokes necessary for handling items. So you're looking for this more to be like a tutorial kind of thing? And 1.0 is out. This is 1.0. Where is the one I am after? Spoon. Disabled when using peaceful mode or lower than default enemy base settings. That's all the wiki says. Place 5 pieces or a whole stack. Okay, well, I'll do what I can. I'll have to do some bits near the beginning a little bit faster, otherwise, because you know that's where you get most of this. That's where you get most of the speed in the game. So. That's a thing. Okay, let me just try this. If I bump that up to a big starting area size, and let me fiddle around with some settings here. So, I am making this easy for myself, I guess. There will be a bunch of newbies. That's, well, it's I don't know if there'll be that many noobs to the game. If you are new to the game, if you haven't seen Factorio, do let me know. Right, and so I basically want loads of starting resources right near the middle. So let's get some different seeds, see if we can find something interesting. Okay, loads of copper there, but only that much iron. I feel like I might want to bump the coal size up as well, actually. So the more resources I have near the center, they'll be my starting area. I like that one. If I turn the terrain... whoops, no, that's the wrong one. If I turn that down like that, there's a little bit less water. Do any of you guys know what is affecting the frames and UPS the most? The amount of entities, how packed they are. Decent gaming laptop, but on the megabase scale I only get 30 frames per second. Difficult to say for certain. Belts don't help with UPS. If you're doing a massive megabase all with belts, then, well, you'll be able to see actually, because I did a megabase a while back which was all belt based, and if you zoomed out, the frames just hit the floor and kept going. But if you zoomed right in, you could just about keep it at somewhere between 50 and 60. Otherwise, the game is about as optimized as I think it can be, really. I don't think you're going to get massive improvements by tinkering, unless you usually work with bots. I don't really know what massive bot scale does to UPS. That's not a bad start, actually, looking at this one here. There's lots of trees in the way, but lots of nearby iron, lots of nearby copper. Stone is worrisome there, but there's a deposit over that way. Okay, so we might have to go and get that, and oil in this direction. Okay. What do we think about this to start off with? Clearly want to finish the game with a single patch. It's more that, well, I will, when I've done this in the past, just because you need, like, throughput of resources, you often still need more than one patch. But bumping the richness all the way up means that they're not going to run out before I get to the point of launching a rocket. Alright. Right, let's do it. Play. Oh yes, the cutscene, I forgot this was a thing. Okay, that was nice. Factorio Field Play Task Estate. Launch a rocket into space. Okay, so first up, I want to track spoon, spoon, spoon. I want to track that. Okay, so it's letting me track it, which means bumping the starting area up did not lock out that achievement, which is nice. Hello, Firehearth 649. Good old grenade sound, yes. I don't know if that'll change that, but... Right, so, what am I looking for? Iron. Oh, it's still blowing up. Oh, and it's got some bullets in it, that's nice. Right, so let's get that started. Yeah, I have not done any preparation for this, by the way. Going into a spoon run with my characteristic level of not doing things right. Okay, let's give that some of them. Wreck can be mined for iron. Well, let's see. Like, it's got some bullets in there, and it does let me mine it. But I'm going to leave it there for now. Can these bits be mined? Okay, so it says 2 iron plates there. Is that an inventory? Yes. Okay. Okay, so someone was asking, like, on controls, by pressing control and click, you can empty something's inventory. And then we can also mine these. Did that give me anything? I wasn't paying attention. 1, 12, and 4. Let's mine this one. No, okay, mining them doesn't give me anything, so I'll try and leave them there. Okay, oh, and because I always forget, let's press Alt. There we go. And... right, let's put some of that in there as well. And we want to make some more mining drills. So, stone. Right, there's a little patch of stone up here. Actually, we'll go for the rocks. Rocks give you a better proportion of stone per amount of time spent mining. So that gives me 20. And the huge rocks, they also give you coal, which is nice. Okay, we'll pick these ones up, we'll head back down and start expanding. Always get so excited when you see a new game. Alright, a couple more of them, and need a bunch more of them as well. Okay. One of them. One of them. Put that down. And fuel. Control right click to drop half a stack. Control left click to drop a full stack. Right, I want a couple more of these. So with 2 mining drills, you can have them facing into each other like that. Infinite coal generator. Speaking of, let's pick up some of that. Right click on a stack to pick up half of it. Oh, you've still got wood in you. There you go. Okay, so this part of the game is basically just about building as many mining drills, collecting iron as I can. Okay. And if you're going for a quick run, remember the ABC. Always be crafting, which I'm not doing, so let's do that. Half in there, there, and there. Pick up them. More of them. Okay, a couple of new followers. Tiny the Alien, thank you. Mr. Dog AU, thank you. Zengineer, thank you. Bruisenstein48, thank you. And Fireheart649, thank you for the follow. Right, more stone furnaces. Okay, so next thing I'm going to do, because I will need more stone, I'm just going to do that. Stick a chest there. And fill it with fuel. And that will fill that chest with stone for me. Have I seen the Spidertron? I saw the trailer, so I'm aware it's a thing. Actually, I haven't checked to see if there's a... is there a specific... oh, there we go. That looks promising. Spidertron. There we go. Versatile vehicle capable of traversing rough terrain. It's equipped with fast-firing rocket launchers capable of manual or automatic targeting. Can be driven manually or using the Spidertron remote. So you can remote pilot them. That's interesting. But while we are here, let's queue up automation and steel and that. So just have things ready to go when they're ready to go, I guess. Right. Bit more of them, and you want to turn that way. Pick up the coal. Put down the coal. More iron. And shift click to, like, order 5 things. Okay. Whoops. Okay, oops. Okay, Q is a perpetual, so hover over something, press Q, and now that's in your cursor. Right. Z, while you're mousing over something, to drop a single item. I will probably keep forgetting to let people know as these things are happening, so do let me know if there's a specific control you want to know. Alright, so we'll get some copper going as well. Okay, and while that's doing its thing, let's go pick up some stone. Thank you, Drew Black 69 and Ashkante for the follow. Okay, so I'm going to start preparing for some power. I am going to... Actually, I've already got some wood. I will go pick up a little bit more though. Oh, that's a rock. There we go. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. Okay. Right, looks like we need some more coal. Let's stick down another couple of these guys. Like that. Oops. Actually need to place that, that will help. Hello, Jarat Casero. Jarat. Hello. Okay, and pick that up, and we'll also make a lab and some electric poles and 10 automation science packs. Okay, then we'll come over here and start getting this ready. So I'm going to leave enough space for a underground pipe to fit between them. And in fact, I want to craft those underground pipes first. There we go. Then 10 of them. Power pole. Oops, that's not my lab. That's my lab. That's that. Okay, and you want some fuel. You start off with just wood. Alright, and we'll start getting on the science. Okay. While that's doing its thing, I want to start by making belts. So many belts. Because I never have enough belts when I'm playing this game. Run back over to the science. By the time we get there, we should have all of them crafted. There you go. Okay, 10 minutes in. Not doing horribly so far. How are we doing for stone? Let's go grab some more of that. Oh, actually, we need to refuel the stone as well. Internet's so bad that you can't watch this at quality. It's more... What quality are you able to watch it at? It's more likely that my internet's so bad I can't stream it at quality. I think I should be streaming this at 720. Right, a few more belts and a bit more fuel for them. How much fuel have you got in you? 29, that's doing alright. Okay, right, so after that I want to get started with some electric mining drills, these ones. So, just one of them apparently need more iron. Oh, we've got a spare one of these, so let's stick that down. Did we not have a spare one of them? Oh, we don't have a spare one, but we can afford a spare one. There we go. Okay, so before anything else, okay, we will get power self-sustaining. Fine. There we go. And up. Okay, so I want an inserter. We'll need our other power pole on this side. There's the inserter. How are you doing for fuel? Take that instead. And you don't have any of them, that's right. Okay, electric poles. We need these to actually bring power to the... to the miners. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. Okay, so now power should be self-sustaining. Now we want to work on mining. Oh, you can go in now. There we go. Alright, give everything a bit of coal. There we go, and scoop up the iron, scoop up the copper. And we want more electric mining drills. What is new in 1.0? Not that much, however, the Spidertron is now a thing, which I might get to at the end of this stream. But it's essentially a late game vehicle that was teased years ago, but they never got around to actually implementing in the game. Okay, I'm also going to make some of them assembling machines. How are we doing for stone? Absolutely none. Let's go and grab stone. Always be crafting. Okay, so we've got 3 electric mining drills. We'll start them up here. 1, 2, whoops. 3, and another 3. And where shall we put smelting? Up there. So we want these to go... wrong button? Northwards. Okay, power. So you live there. That, and whoops, not quite right. Oh, pick it up, and we'll hook this up to the power. There. Okay, so we've got a little bit of iron being automated, or iron ore at least. I'll get 6 copper ones as well. More iron. How many of those have I got? 17. Need more. There. How am I doing for belts as well? Okay, so we'll essentially just copy that and stick it down like here. Well, that would happen, wouldn't it? Okay, so they're there. 1, 2, 3, and we'll have 3 on that side as well. Okay, they'll work their way northwards up that way. Okay, so some copper and some iron. Right, now I want to do a little bit of automation work. Go and get some coal. To get science being automated. So if we just come over here, now every time I do this I have to remind myself, okay, let's work backwards. You can make them and feed into there. Oh, I also need some arms for this. Okay, and you need copper plates and gears. So if I do that, I can put the box there with both copper plates and iron plates in it. Have you make the gears, put the box there, copper plates, iron plates, and we need some power around here as well. Okay, red science automation. However, we will also put one there, making belts, which will feed into the box. I need more wood. Plenty of that around. Well, I've just realised I've got 17 viewers. That's not bad for what is effectively my first real stream on Twitch. So, I'm happy. Spidertron is in. Yes! I am really quite excited to get to see how that works. Once I've done this, I will... Oh, I actually need to make the chest. That will help. Yeah, once I've done this, I fully plan to hop into a later game save I have and get it working. Already more viewers than on YouTube streams, yes. Although, I wonder how much of that is because I'm actually streaming on Twitch now, and how much of that is because I'm one of the first people to stream Factorio 1.0. Okay. Scoop up that iron. I'll scoop up the copper as well. I should be crafting something. Belts. Oh no, don't do that. Because I want the iron to go in there. There we go. Then... there was another way of doing this, I think. I can't remember. But you can get... there's a way you can do this and get green circuits out of it as well. First I found streaming Factorio 1.0. Yeah, exactly. Playing the market. Well, we'll get that making them. Maybe I can't do it using... to get green circuits as well. Well, I'll put those in a box. Actually, I will... no, don't do that. Tell you what, let's just make another one. So if I copy that kind of setup, that goes that way, that goes that way. I need another arm that goes that way. You make green circuits, you make copper wire. Power it up, and you want some of them and some of them. Okay, so that'll get some green circuits going as well. The spaghetti begins, exactly. I think Factorio is quite a hard game to stream because new viewers can't follow an already advanced base. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that actually. I suppose like if you're doing an achievement run or what's the word? A speed run, then that's not so bad because you'll always be starting from scratch basically. Alright, belts. More belts. Alright. Let's go make ourselves a smelting area. Okay. So every time I forget how many of these we need. So an iron plate is made 3.2 seconds. Crafting speed of 1 at 15. So 15 per second divided by 3.2 seconds? No. Times 3.2, that looks right, 48. So 24 per side. Ugh, maths. Just your experience looking at Factorio over the last few days, most of them are already at Mega Base status. Can't follow unless you watch an hour to understand what they're doing. Yeah, it can be like that. Luckily I'm starting from scratch here, so... And we are 22 minutes in. Not doing too badly, I think. Okay, how are things going over here? You have run out of iron, let's give you some of that. You have run out of copper, let's give you some of that. Okay, so how many have we got there? That is 14, so 14 and 10 is 24. And we'll want an output belt and an input belt, like that, and we'll have the same on the other side. So if you haven't seen this kind of thing before, it's a fairly standard smelting setup. Not even the player understands what they're doing at most points. Quite true. I don't have logistics done yet, so I can't actually set this up properly, but we'll do what we can. So that'll come in from there, like that. In fact, I think I need an extra space there. I'll give myself an extra space. Okay, so there will be a splitter there and a splitter there, and an underground belt there. Okay, so you want to go in there. Okay, and then I'll have coal coming in underneath it. Arms. Yeah, let's just make a bunch of them. Do I have any more of these? Yes. So how many is that? That is 9. We'll go to 12. Because that's half. Okay, and then, so that is an iron smelting column, and that will be a copper smelting column. Which reminds me, I should take that off and add in logistics. There we go. In fact, arguably, I should be doing that first. There we go. Alright, let's check on things down here. Got no materials on me for crafting at the moment. Copper's too close, you'll have difficulty getting the undergrounds for coal. Probably. Wait, I just picked up the coal out of here, didn't I? Yeah. I should go and grab some more stone as well. We'll do that in a second. Yoink, yoink. Okay, you are low on everything. You're low on iron, so you can take one of them. Take 2 of them, actually. And you have that and that and that. Okay. Let's craft them while I'm down here. Go and grab some stone, and we'll. Oh, I think I've got enough space there. You only need a gap of 2 between belts to thread an underground in. Besides, it makes for better spaghetti later on. Okay, so these will have. Whoops. inputs. No, not that far. Like that. And on the other side as well. Do I have... Make some more of them. It's a little bit dark at the moment. I don't know how well you're able to see this. Hopefully it's not too bad. Really? I'm too short. What do I need? Iron. Okay, and power poles. And down here. 4. And down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay, what is taking so long with logistics? Can we help out? No, we can't actually. Never mind. I think what is taking so long is that I can just stick another lab in. Like that. Grab an arm. Of course, I need to build the arm. Whoops. Oh yes, that's an important thing. Blue. That looks like a different blue to the console. It is a different blue to the console. There we go. Oh, and of course that one doesn't reach. Okay, that should help go a little bit faster with the search. Okay, and we'll get as much of the copper one set up as we can as well. So to there. Whoops, not there. Like that. Okay, and then I'll go off and have a main bus kind of thing over that direction. Did I not turn cliffs off? Maybe I only turned them down. And then more arms. I need more arms than that. What am I short for? Iron. Well, we'll set power up while we're here. So yeah, we'll just line these up. And we'll put it in the arms I've already got. And I think, yeah, if we... Actually, let's go around this way, because then I won't have to reroute the power when I start mining up that deposit. In fact, don't even need to do that. I can just do that, and then that should already be powered. Excellent. So, I need to wait for logistics to be done. What have you run out of? Iron? Well, I'll help in what way I can. How much of iron have you got? Not a huge amount. Let's go fix that. Alright, you have 2 stacks of that, you have 1 stack of that, and you can have a stack of copper as well. How are you doing for copper? Absolutely fine. What am I on? There we go. Arms, that's what I was making. Did I leave myself enough iron? I don't think I did. I should get gears being crafted as well. I don't like handcrafting this many gears. It feels dirty. And up like that. I even had a couple spare, look at that. Alright, so we need a way of getting coal up here as well. So in fact, more iron, naturally. So if we make a splitter, which we can now make, we will split there, why not? No, not there. Right, actually, you go there, you go there, you go there, because I'll need them. Right, and then we'll take this up this away. We need more of everything. So I'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 splitters. So yes, very much low on materials. Yoink, yoink. Oh, it's just straight up iron plates I'm short on. I can fix that. So 6 of them. I will need 1, 2 sets of them and a bunch more belts. Think that's everything? Oh, no, I will actually need more undergrounds. I guess we'll fix it when we fix it. Okay, so copper, not copper, coal will come under there, and under there, and under there, with a splitter there. That'll come round, and then a splitter there, and a splitter there. That should get us iron plates. Then I just need to do the same setup for the copper. And one there. And then I just need, okay, 3 more sets of underground belts. One, two, three. So that comes to there, to there, to there. Right, now we'll need to work on improving coal. Can you show us the Cybertron? Do you mean the Spidertron? If so, not right now. It's a late game item. We did have a look in the tech tree. It's right down the bottom there, so not now. But after I've hopefully achieved this achievement, we'll be able to. Hi there, Mr. Betrayal. Mini is fine. Right, let's get a bit more iron as well. And oh god, how on earth am I supposed to pronounce that? Silo? Silo? Thank you for the follow, however I'm supposed to pronounce it. One more of them, please. Mining drills look different. Yeah, I kind of like them actually. Right, that should improve the coal situation. How is our little power network actually doing? Not ever so well, so let's expand that and get some electronics and logistics going. What's about the new car? I wasn't aware that there was actually a new car. What am I short on there? Gear wheels. Yes, I really need to get gear wheels being automated. One, two, three, there. You go there, one more belt, one more steam engine. There we go, that's much better. You're new to Factorio. Is there any particular way you recommend learning the game? Because it seems a bit overwhelming with all the main bus stuff. Recommended way of learning the game is to play it. I know it sounds silly, but you will figure out ways of doing stuff. You'll be forced to figure out ways of doing stuff because that's what the game is, figuring out how to do stuff. Oh, look at that, isn't that nice? Scoop. And scoop. Silo hay is the right way. Well, thank you for the follow in any case. Right. I think we're in a position where we can probably start towards constructing a main bus. So let's do that. Oh, I've got 2 cliffs in the way. Another one down there. I really thought I turned cliffs off. Kind of annoying. Right. Yes, that is a good piece of advice. Spread things apart. You always need more space than you think you need, which is why I don't like the cliffs very much. Seems hard to figure out the layout of everything. Well, that's what the game is, figuring out how to lay the things out. And the only way you can do that is by playing it, really. Now, is that enough? Yes, okay, so I can just about squeeze 12 lanes of main bus through those 2 cliffs. Okay, so we'll have 4 lanes of iron going in there, 4 lanes of copper, and I'm out of belts. Of course I'm out of belts. I'm always out of belts. Don't do it like that. Making a mess is part of the charm, indeed. Okay. Thank you, Magus, for the follow. Thank you, Hydride, for the follow. Thank you, Sherlock93, for the follow. Right. So, yeah, I don't like handcrafting them, but that's what we're going to do. Okay. Now, first, well, I say first. This is like the. Is this the first? Is this like the 5th first thing I've done? This is not a Sunday. This is not a Sunday, but this is Factorio 1.0, so I'm streaming. I would like those a little bit sooner, please. I'll get 10 labs. And there. And there. Now I wonder... No, that's not going to work. So 1, 2... That's kind of annoying. Okay. I'm going to put science up here. Should have a quick check of pollution on the map, by the way. Yeah, we're alright for the moment. We've got a big starting area. Okay, so we've got... Where should I put this? Let's just go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'll need some more arms for that. So that'll go like that. I'll have 2 belts, one there, one there. And I'll need one, well, I need another 2 on the other side as well. Early ratio for science, 1 per second. 1 per second is what I usually go for. Or like, I say 1 per second, it's 1 adjusted second. Because the assembly machine 2s, which is what I end up building with, they have a crafting speed of not 1. It's like 0.75. But I build as if it were 1 second. That's what I do anyway. How effective is that? I don't know. Okay. Alright, that will be them as well. A couple more of those to pop in. Okay, I will have red inserters on, whoops, the outsides of these. Like that. I'll just ghost them in for now. I'm not going to bother crafting them when I don't need them just yet. And we'll need some power. Except they're ghosted in, so I can't just run across with the power like that. There we go. And, oh, I need more power poles. Spidertron is back, yes! Much excitement. Okay, that's working, excellent. Alright, then I actually need to make some science. So, let's get some assembling machines. Scoop up some stuff while we're here. That should be plenty to be getting on with. And this down here is now kind of used, so we'll pick it up. I'm on Twitch, long-time YouTube sub. Thank you, Ian. And thank you, Nileni, CL, Anubis, and Obiscu for the follows as well. Yes, I have decided to move my streaming to Twitch because it's, well, it's what Twitch is for, really. I've got another couple of labs. I'll just stick them there for now, just to free up inventory space. And then here, I did not mean to craft another one of them. I've got enough space here. I'll do this on the other side of this cliff. Spreading out this far is probably going to be a little bit of a waste of belts, but I'll do it. Okay, so up here, let's just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these, making them Y5 if you're interested, because they take 5 seconds and I'm going for 1 per second. Now these have a crafting speed of 0.5, so it's actually half per second, but but they also need some gears, so an extra one for gears. Now it turns out that I believe this makes this makes 1 gear every 2 seconds. Each one of these needs 1 gear every 5 seconds. No, this makes 2 gears every 1 second. So in 5 seconds it makes 10 gears, which is enough for actually twice this much. It works, that's what I'm trying to say. Right, and that is actually going to have a belt there and a belt there. Then I need copper coming in there, and I need iron coming in there. Iron like that, and then these guys like that. Will that reach? No. That will though. Okay. So copper from there, iron from there. I'm going to step that out by 1 actually. Just give me a little bit more space to work with. Okay, so I need some undergrounds, some splitters, some belts. And this one is going to come back to probably about there actually and work its way under there and head off towards the science. Which is the same, so it doesn't matter if it's 1 per second or 0.5 per second. Yeah, so the crafting speed doesn't matter. It's just like how many machines you need. But one is enough. Glad the stream is having more viewers compared to YouTube, as am I. I don't know how much of that is Twitch and how much of it's Factorio 1.0, but I'm happy in either case. You were never around for the first Spidertron. So the first Spidertron was never actually in the game. It was like teased in a series of Friday Facts. Wait, I don't actually have any belts yet. Alright, so I'll need some copper to come out there. Some iron to come out there. I don't really need that. Enjoy the small viewer number since you can get feedback more easily from streamer. Yeah, that's one of the nice things about watching smaller streams. Can be upgraded to blue and yellow assemblers and it'll just work. Yep, quite true. Alright, how are we doing for power? Power is fine. Okay, I think I'm just waiting for this stuff to build. So once we get red science up and running, next thing to work on is circuits, and then green science or logistics. I don't need 5 of them just yet. I need belts more than anything. And then once that is done, a mall, so I don't have to spend all my time crafting everything. Right. Speedy run. Yes, I am trying to go for the There Is No Spoon achievement. Moving into the full release of Factorio, I decided to delete my achievement so I can do it all again. Thank you, Cake Easter Games, for the follow. Sorry, Easter. I said Cake Easter Games. Thank you, Cake Eater Games. Oh, this needs power as well. That's an important one. Okay. Then that wants to come under there. And under there as well. Whoops, too far. And then that always happens every single time. That wants to go there. What are the 4 belts above the copper bus for? I haven't decided yet. At least one of them will be not iron, will be steel. Or I can just put extra stuff on there. Extra space is always good. Make a temporary belt assembler. That is on its way. It's on the to-do list. Okay, so after that I want some green circuit production. So, alright, more assemblers. Okay, that should get us doing science again. I screwed up. Because that belt's in the wrong place. That belt wants to go there. Whoops. Oh, whoops again. Is that a real one? I think that's a real inserter. Yeah. Okay. That should get us back to doing science. Whew. Okay. So I will put green circuits in this gap here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that big copper deposit. I may just pave over the top of it. I'm not certain yet. But anyway, so we will do 1, 2, 3, and 1 and 2. Some arms. I'm going to need some red arms as well for this. Copper coming in there, iron coming in there, circuits going out there. And then we'll actually do the same on the other side. This doesn't need to be fully built though, so I can just ghost them in. Mini Betrayal, are biters on? Yes, they are on. You cannot do the achievement with biters off. However, I have set the starting area to as big as it will go, because I don't want to deal with them super early on. Right. So one there, one there. Belts. Ugh. Right, put the arms in while I'm waiting. Right, you guys are making them, you guys are making them. And I'll need some copper coming in from there. Some iron coming in there. Have I done it again? Is that... No, that is only a gap of one. Okay, you need some iron coming in and some... arms to output the circuits. And you can join the bus there. Bit of power down here. We'll get all of that working. Once I actually hook it up, that is useful to do. Okay. Right. Just... I don't need it just yet, but I'll get optics just so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, so we've got some green circuits. How is power doing? Power is still fine. Okay. Right, so after green circuits comes green science. So I need another some of these. 7. So I need 6. I need 1 for belts, I need 1 for inserters, and I need 1 for gears, so I'm gonna need more. What am I short on for that? Iron. Okay, and we're about to be done. So let's research the fast inserter. And we'll get military as well, because I don't know when the biters are going to show up. Get some military stuff. Okay, still waiting on them. Alright, so the green logistics science packs, they take 2 things. They take inserters and belts. Oh. So inserters, they take iron, gears and circuits. The belts just take iron and gears. So I can do a thing like this, if I remember how to do it right. I'm 1 short on that, aren't I? Yep. More arms. Okay, so I have iron come in there. I'll have circuits come in there. So circuits, I need some splitters. Is that right? Yeah, circuits come in there. And iron comes in from this one. More belts. Oh, dogs are going off at something in the background. Thank you for Para83 and Gaylord Jenkins and Steelsy and Spaceman Spiff 003 for the follows. Hope you enjoy what you're seeing. If not, then, well, screw you. Whoops, actually that's not quite right there. Gears want to go on that side, so I need to have iron on the other side of that belt, actually. Yeah. Well, more spaghetti for us all. Okay, so why aren't you getting any circuits? Because I haven't built that. Okay, so this one here makes gears, takes from the belt there and just puts the gears back on the other side of the same belt. This one here makes belts, and it gets both iron and gears from there and puts them on the left side of the north belt. This one here makes inserters, takes its green circuits from there, takes its iron and gears from there and puts it on the right side of the north belt. These guys then all make the green, whoops, make the green science, the logistics science. Takes their stuff off that belt and puts it on the same belt as the red science, but in the other direction. And I messed something up there. There we go. Right, so we've got a bit of power to put down. Oh, I've already got them. One there will do, one there, one there, one there. Not being very neat with the power, but... Right, science-wise, let's get steel axe, just so I can automate things a bit faster. Okay, then... if I get 2 filter inserters, what I like to do as a kind of until I get my mall set up thing is to come to the end of this belt, put down 2 boxes, put down a filter inserter there to gears, and a filter inserter there to, not to gears, one to belts, one to inserters. So then I'll have a box of each of them ready. Okay. Hello JD Plays. Thank you for the follow. Or JD Play 5, I should say. Before you forget again, enjoyed the heck out of the Turing Complete trains. Had a vague notion to do Rule 110 with the circuit network. Now it seems too simple. It's really not that simple. No matter how you go about doing it. Well, if you're looking for a challenge, you could try doing it with belts. I mean, the belts are ostensibly also Turing Complete. I forget exactly how. Right, how... Oh, radars. Radars is always something I forget in the early game. And then eventually I try to look at something from a distance like that and can't see it. Trains was how you found me. Alright, 1 hour in. Well, 59 minutes and 30 seconds. Yes, but next to doing it with trains it appears kind of trivial. Interesting thought about belts though. Yeah, there's I remember seeing at a not dissimilar time from when I did the Turing trains that someone was also posting about a Turing Complete belt system that they'd made. I think it was on the Technical Factorio subreddit. Stick one of those down here as well. Oh. Helps if you actually build it first. Okay. Right, now I think there's some biters around about here-ish, so have to keep an eye on that. Just wish you knew what it was about. I'm probably not the best person to explain what Rule 110 actually is. I don't know how it can be used to make a computer program, but I know that it can be. So that's about as much as I can say. So what's new in 1.0? Not a huge amount actually is new. There's new graphics, new sounds. Well, actually, more old sounds than new sounds. They've reverted a lot of the sounds back to 0.17. What am I doing? At least be crafting something. But yes, the Spidertron is new. It's something that was teased years ago now as a vehicle. And it is now sitting in the tech tree all the way down there. That is a vehicle you can get in, or pilot remotely, which I wasn't expecting, but it's nice. Yes, there are nukes. They are not new though. They've been around since 0.16, 0.17, something like that. .16, thank you. Oh, okay, right. What should I actually be doing? Okay, so I've kind of reached that point where what I consider to be the quote-unquote early game is done. We've got a little bit of a main bus. We've got automation of red and green science. So now I can sort of calm down a little bit and start thinking about what I want to do. That icon is new. I like it. Okay, so this one here is the goal. So we... Ooh, that's interesting. Because this is effectively an achievement run, if I go for that, then we might... Because we need the engine anyway. Yeah, let's do the engine and logistics too. I'm doing this in a slightly different order to how I ordinarily would. But then we might be able to get the Getting on Track Like a Pro achievement as well. I've got half an hour to get that one. Okay, meanwhile I want a mall so I can actually start doing stuff. Okay, so if we have them all coming out to the south, whoops, more belts, always more belts. Kind of missed on the Lazy Bastard achievement. Yes, that's the one achievement I've never got. Admittedly, I haven't tried to get Lazy Bastard, but yeah, I'm kind of sad I didn't do it before 1.0 came out. But yes, to be able to do that achievement and get no spoon as well, that's seriously impressive. Not complicated, just a very slow start. Yeah, I know it's not difficult. I'm not particularly fond of the early game. That's part of the reason why I rushed through it. Part of the reason I do this. I do a variation on exactly what I've done here every time I play this game. It's only from here that things really start to change. So that's where the game gets interesting for me. Mall, that's what I was up to. So I want some circuits for that as well. Tell you what, let's plug the rest of this in as well while we're here. Get a few more circuits. Well, I would. Boop, 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 boop. And you there. Okay. I don't need that many belts just yet. Concentrate on the stuff that is actually useful. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, that will double the gear production. Not gear production, circuit production. Kind of fun in the middle because you're crafting everything automatically. Yes, that's... The mid-game is probably, in my opinion at least, the most interesting part of the game, because that's where, you know, you're not godlike and all-powerful, but it's not tedious either. Okay, so we've got some iron and circuits. We'll leave some space for steel to come down as well. In fact, should I set up some steel production? Yeah, I should probably do that first, actually. Let's get some steel coming in. So, I want more mining drills. Why am I handcrafting circuits? I've literally just manufactured them automatically. That's true, I'll need steel for the getting on track like a pro as well. I think that's what the achievement's called. Yeah. Let's track that as well. Not a huge amount of time left for that one though. How long do you plan to stream today? Until I finish. So, possibly as long as another 7 hours. But it doesn't always take that long to complete the game. Yeah, it's a bit of an extra special treat for Factorio actually being released. Right. Mining drills. Okay, so 30 mining drills will saturate a yellow belt. So we've got 6 there. So if I do 1, 2, 3, that brings it to 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We'll move that one to there. Oh, I don't like it, it doesn't match up. Okay, so... if I have that go up like there, curl round. The reason I'm curling this round rather than just have everything go north is so that that extra one in this column and that extra one on that column are on different sides of the belt. So then that can just go along there like that. That can come up there like that. 2 of them. Is main bus architecture speedrunnable? I have no idea. That is not like... well, for a proper speedrun, if you're like going for a record, I don't know. I tend not to watch that many of them. I'm very impressed with some of the numbers that like Nephrons and such can come out with, completing the game in 2 hours. I don't really know if they use main bus or not, but I think it was in point 17. I've got it on YouTube somewhere. I have completed the game in 5.5 hours using main bus. Steel, that was what I actually was working on there. So that should complete, well, it should be enough to saturate this belt once I've finished that smelting column. Right, so I need another 30 of these, and then that will get me another iron column for steel. Alright, so I need some gears. I've got some inserters up there. No belts have made it through yet, though. Oh, that looks like... Oh, yes, that looks like power issues. Those inserters were going too slow. Alright, let's do that before going any further, I think. And one of them. 1, 2. That goes there. Come on, build already. And a pipe. Okay, actually, I think I might double up again immediately, actually. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. 4 of them, and another 2 pipes. So it looks like I had exactly enough iron to do that. Such beauty, such majesty. Hello, Everlord. Good to see you. And thank you, Espars, Liam 3863, and Ian Steel 101 for the follows. Okay, so I also want one of them there and one there. Oops, how did that happen? 2 of them. And 2 of them. And 2 of them. Okay, that should fix power. There we go. But, oh, I forgot I don't have Squeak for installed. So why can't I get past this pipe? Okay. Right, back to steel production. How many have I got? 5 of them. Pick up all the iron, pick up a bunch of circuits as well. That's all of them. And 1 more. Okay, and any belts up there? No. So let's starve the base for materials once more and turn some of this into belts. Let's pick up some stone as well because we'll need more of them. Okay, that should be enough crafting to be getting on with for a little while. Right, let's make another column of 30. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15. 30. And no belts, of course. Right, that one will have to sneak under there so I can get some power to it. Okay, and we'll just bring the power around this way. Okay, that should be enough to power all of them. Still waiting on these guys. There we are. Can I not count? That's 30. Did I just not make enough? Alright, make another 5. Alright, and that's going to hop under there. And come up this way, where we'll have to build a steel smelting column there. I don't think I'm going to get that train achievement. Oh. Squeak through, please. Why couldn't they make that part of 1.0? Okay, come back to them. I need these first. Make them one at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then make them. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so steel smelting column is similar but different. Belts. Okay, so we'll have an input like that. That will feed straight into one like that, which will then feed onto an output lane like that. And this one also needs to grab coal. So that's a coal line, that's an output line, and that will be a coal line for the other side. But these need power, and yeah, so that will have to go there. I'll need one there, and then I think doing that is how this one works. Alright, so I need a few of them. Again, we'll just fill up half a column for now, even though we've actually got enough for the full column coming in. Okay, got no arms, got nothing to make arms with. Okay. Right. So that actually doesn't need to go that far. There we go. Same here on this side. What's Chet doing? Absolutely nothing. I must be so interesting you're all forgetting to talk. Totally understandable. Wait. No, these ones go the other way around, don't they? Damn it. Yeah. Getting confused there for a second. Okay, and no. They go that way around. Okay, and power. So I think I put power on these ones. Uses quite a few underground belts, but I do that, and then everything still should be able to output on that belt. Do I have increased ore size and richness on? Yes, I do. Yeah, I'm not particularly trying to challenge myself here. I am just... the only challenge I'm doing is the complete it in the 8 hours. I'm not specifically aiming to make it more difficult for myself, therefore... Yes, I've increased the starting area size, I have increased the richness of the deposits and the size of the deposits, and stuff like that. Okay, so that's powered. Right, so I need coal to that one, I need coal to that one. You don't actually need to be there because you're an output lane. Yeah, I had those the wrong way around. Any significant changes for 1.0? Yes, the Spidertron is now a thing. So if you're not sure what that is, look up some old devlogs from Factorio. But it's something that was teased about ages and ages ago, and kind of deliberately forgotten since then. What do I think about DLC for the game? Do you mean like mods, or like actual Factorio content that they may release in the future? Okay, and we'll have that come in there. That isn't actually quite what I want, like that. Need to be a bit more careful about that. I need some splitters. Right, so 2 splitters, 1 facing each direction. Oh, I'm out of belts, that's why. Actual content. I would be curious to see what direction they take it. Like there's been talk about using a like space platform DLC kind of thing. I don't know if that would make the game like too different from what there currently is. Okay, just for a second. I want you just to make a little bit of steel. Okay, and you then, I actually want to come out there, I think. Okay, I'm doing that thing where I go quiet because I'm concentrating. Okay, that should get coal everywhere it needs to go. And then where did that iron go? Here. Damn it. Okay. I was going to say, what's taking railway so long, but nothing in particular. Now, I did do optics, so let me just make a few lights so I can actually see what's going on. What is the issue here? You know, I think I might know what the issue there is. I think it can't get its stuff fast enough. So... let's have a bit of spaghetti, shall we? Right, have a fast inserter there. And I'll get a couple more. Have a fast inserter there as well. In fact, we'll just make a bunch of them. And let's fast inserter IFI all of this. There we go. That should... yeah, look how much faster that's running now. That's better. Okay, how much of that's... no, in fact, how much, if any, steel do I have built up there? 10. Don't think that's enough. It might be. How many engines does it take to make 20 engine units? Each engine unit needs a steel plate. So I need 20 steel plate. So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this one. It's going to be tight. But if I set all of those to engines... So I need to make pipes. I need to make 40 pipes. 10, 20, 30, 40. You can have some coal. Oh, did I turn this off by accident? No, it wasn't by accident. Never mind. Yeah, no, that should actually be fine. 14, 15. Okay, railway is finished. Let's just get that. Keep us doing something. Now, I will need a little bit of track to put this on. I think that should be enough. Then, oh no, I do want you making that. Okay, you get 10 pipes. You get 10 pipes. 10 pipes there, 10 pipes there. So each one of these now has 10 pipes. They also need a bunch of gears. Let's just make them. And then... One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 in there. And just put the rest in there. Okay. It's going to be very tight to get that locomotive. What else does the locomotive actually need? Oh, it needs steel plate as well. Okay. Actually, is any of this running up here? Yes. Excellent. That is actually enough steel plate. Okay, what else will I need? Circuits, I've got them. Okay, I just need those engine units. 3.5 minutes. Alright, you have some of that, you have some of that. I think they're all running now. Oh. Just take all of it. Take all of the steel. Alright, that's 7 engine units. Halfway there. Did I not give you enough pipes? Should make more. Alright, you're out of pipes. Have them. How many engines have I got? 15. You're out of pipes, you're out of pipes. You have them, you have them. 18 engine units, 2 minutes to go. I think we might have this. $19 engine units. $20 engine units, and... a locomotive. There we go. Getting on track and getting on track like a pro. First one's done. And hello Benifo. I am not too bad. How are you doing? What was I doing? Steel. And I'm going to need more belts actually. Well, let's turn this production back to what it should be. Yeah, I was going to switch this over to steel to get that last little stretch there, but oh, I've somehow managed to delete one of them. Pretty good, just woke up. I hope you are having, or I hope you will have, a lovely day. Right, I need more stuff. Okay, we can get rid of that now. Oh, that's the point, actually, because I reset all the achievements, I will actually get notified when the first biter attack comes, because there's an achievement for triggering a biter attack, which is nice. Belts. Do I have any belts in the like mini storage up there yet? Yes, I do. Marvellous. How many do I have? Oh. Please and thank you. Ah, didn't have any arms though. Right, 33 is not enough, but it's something to be starting with. Right, that's the wrong way around. Actually, it is enough. But then I don't have any long arms. Okay, I just need iron for that. That I can do. Yes, Spidey-Bot's back. Also, thank you to Ian1357 and Bungie for following me. As long as you don't do so in real life, we shall all be happy together. Right, let's just continue this pattern up this way with the power poles, I think. And there we go, that's steel. I think that's all working as expected. Power's doing fine. Okay, let's take this to where it needs to be. So that there is going to be doubled essentially, so that will also, that'll come out that far. Okay, and I'll move across a little bit more, come down there. Oops. Okay, and we have steel on the bus. At 90 minutes in. Whoops. Stop. You go there. Okay, so I don't actually need any of this. Alright, how are things doing up this way? Are all of these working? No, because that's facing the wrong way. That's good. Good thing I actually managed to finish the railway then. The railway tech. Right. So I want some of that steel down here. Oh, and there's another achievement. Yeah, if I bring some of that steel down this way, there-ish, because we'll want that for. We'll want that for our mall as well. And I'm going to need another one of them. So one there, there. Whoops, not there. There. There we go. That was harder than it needed to be. Had a weird talk with your parents. Everything all right, I hope? Okay, and then I need a bunch of assembling machines. So Everything is alright. It's weird for your dad to tell you to get married because you're getting old. Yeah, that is quite weird. I'm not sure how I would respond to that. Okay. Wait, what just finished? Oh, that was just some gears that finished crafting. Right, okay, so what do we want on the wall? We want inserters. So that will be inserters. That can be long-handed inserters. That can be fast inserters. We want assembling machines. So that can be assembling machines. That can be assembling machine 2. We'll want belts and belt components. So you can be belts, you can be undergrounds, you can be splitters. What else do we want? We want pipes and underground pipes. Pipes and underground pipes. I'm probably missing something important. Power poles. Did I not get oh, I'm doing it now. Okay, so this will be Mark II poles. Alright, so what does this stuff need? I think I might put one up here just for gears. Because you need gears, plates, and these. You need gears, plates, and circuits. Gears, plates, inserters. Gears, plates, and circuits. Gears, plates, steel plates, and assembling machine 1. Gears and belts. Gears and plates. Gears, belts, circuits. Just plates. Plates and pipes. And okay. So we'll need a little bit of copper down there for the power poles as well. So if that's the case, I am thinking. Let's see. If I bring iron down, and do something similar. So if I bring iron down there, no, bring iron down there, like that, then the gears I can automatically have put on the other side of that belt. So that's a gears and iron belt. Or gears and iron plate. Then I can put circuits and steel on a belt? No. I think it makes more sense for circuits to have a belt of their own. So what needs circuits? This one here is going to be the issue because it needs circuits and gears and steel. Actually, yeah, I'll put circuits and steel on 2 sides of one belt. Like that. So that goes down like that. And then I just need a little bit of copper for the one at the end, which I might actually just pinch off here. Okay. Then I need some power and some inserters and some boxes to put these in. When was 27 considered too old to get married? Well, I'm 28 and I'm not married, so there's probably something profound there, I guess. Okay, so you need, what do you need? Circuits, iron gears, inserters. So iron gears, circuits, inserters, and a box. Yeah, I should make some of them as well, actually. Alright, you need plates, gears, inserters. Plates and gears... Wait, no, you are inserters. Plates, gears, and circuits. And circuits. Plates, circuits, inserters. Plates, circuits, inserters. And I'll give these boxes as well. Attack got married at 42. Plates, gears, circuits again. So plates and gears and circuits. And I won't actually bother putting those in an output box. I'll just feed them straight over here, which also needs steel, gears and circuits. So there's your steel and circuits. There's your gears and output box. Okay, so these ones, I know that that needs belts, it also needs plates. This one also needs gears and plates. This one also needs plates and circuits. So you need a red one as well. You just need plates, I think. Yep. You can go in a box. You need plates and ordinary pipes to go in a box. Then, when this eventually finishes researching, that needs steel and copper. Why is that taking so long researching? Did I miss something? No green science whatsoever is being made because this one here is stealing all of the gears. Interesting. I have a potential idea on how to fix that. Okay, that means that one isn't. This machine here is now running full time and faster than these ones. Is the idea more gears? Effectively, yes. Yeah, they now appear to be sharing the gears evenly. So, okay, that should start making us some green science again. Yep, there you go. Alright, back down to here. An output for that, an output for that, and some boxes. And power, that's the word I was after. Actually, let me limit the boxes first. So what's that? That is red inserters, yellow inserters, blue inserters, assembling machines, let's have a few more of those actually, underground belts, transport belts, splitters, pipes, underground pipes, and power poles. Then we'll power this up. So yeah, not at all being careful about power pole placement, but that should get everything covered. And on. Right, now let's stick down some lights so I can see what I'm doing, because I always forget about that. Did I change the biter settings to be less annoying like I did for the ores, or to leave them at default? So in order to get the actual achievement, you can't reduce the biter settings. What you can do is make the starting area really big, which is what I have done. Okay. Right, so that's them all. In fact, it's not quite them all done. I will do a similar thing as I did up there. Just, yeah, because this needs a lot of iron coming in very quickly. What achievements am I going for? Primarily just this one, the There Is No Spoon, which is launch a rocket or complete the game within 8 hours. Can't you also make pollution spread slower or something to prevent attacks? I don't know. Possibly, but I didn't. Right, thank you Ice Hockey Player for the follow, and thank you Tublong for the follow. Right. Indirectly by having more trees. Yeah, that would do it as well. Okay, right. Now, I have been live now for 2 hours. According to this, and I had a cup of tea as I was watching the launch trailer, and that's gone right through me. So I'm going to take a quick break, 5 minutes, just so I can go to the loo and probably put the kettle on again because I drank far too much tea. But I will be right back, and we will continue. In fact, let me pause this because that's a timed game. I should have done that straight away. Yes, I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Had a mouthful of chocolate as I said that. That song finished a little bit sooner than I was prepared for. Thank you, Hammond, for the follow. And right, what are we doing next? That's a good question. Right, so I suppose we should just look at the next sciences. Now, you don't actually need military science to complete the game. But it might not be such a bad idea to get it sort of while we work on preparing the infrastructure for the blue science. Yeah, okay, so let's see, Military 2 and Stone Walls. Does this have anything in common? No. Okay. I think Military 2 is probably be a good idea though, because it gets us the piercing rounds. Actually, do we already have the... We've already got the submachine gun unlocked. I should make one of them. I'll get Military 2 because it gets us the piercing rounds, and then that can help with any biter attacks that will eventually come along. And then we'll start working towards the blue science. So we need fluid handling for that. And then this is something I learned very, very recently, actually. I forget if I saw it on a comment on one of my videos or on the Factorio subreddit. But so if you're on like the science page, okay, so the next thing we want to do is oil processing. So we click on that. We research it. If you then press backspace on the keyboard, it takes you back to the previous thing you were just on. So we can now see, okay, we also need plastics. So we'll get that. And then we need sulfur. And we need advanced electronics. Actually, I'm going to do advanced electronics before we do sulfur. Because sulfur is relatively easy, and making the red circuits, that can take a while. Okay, so that's our research queue. Right. So let's see, can we speed up research at all? We can. In fact, we can speed this up quite a bit, I think. So I'll make another 8 of these, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I've already got 9 and 10 there, and then we can just double this. Well, in a minute. So, what was that? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How do you queue the research? When you start the game, there is an option in the advanced settings, like when, like the bit where you like choose map settings and such like that. In the advanced section, there's an option for the research queue. Now, by default, it's set to when you complete the game. And then from that point, once you've launched a rocket, you'll be able to queue up research like I've done there. You can change that setting to always, or I think you can change it to never as well, actually. But if you change it to always, then you can queue up research like this while you are still actually playing the game. And it just makes things a little bit handier because you've got less to worry about. like keeping track of it, so I don't have to go into the research queue and do anything once that energy distribution is finished. Okay. That should help things go a little bit faster on that front. How are we doing with power? We're doing alright at the moment. Okay. So while that stuff is going on, oh, that one's going quickly, I think we should work on production, I think. So let's get a few more mining drills. So I need more iron for that. And in fact, yeah, we are using all of the iron that we are creating at the moment, which means now seems like it would be a good time to finish off this column. And then I would like to work on a little bit of coal. And a bit of it. Which, yeah, that's above the belt I'm putting these ones. Okay, so that should give me one fully compressed belt of iron out. Got plenty of stone in that. Let's turn that stone into stone furnaces and refuel that. Okay, so mining drills. Yep, make them. There you go. And now we're getting a fully compressed belt. In fact, more than a fully compressed belt, because these ones aren't able to drop it off. Oh, sometimes. I mean, the numbers work. Alright, copper we don't need to expand just yet. Steel we don't need to expand just yet. But coal, we're not getting a huge amount of coal in at the moment, so... yeah, because is it 6 we've got down here? Yeah, we've only got the 6 miners. So we should do something about that. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then also 15 on that side. And that smells like a fully compressed belt to me. There we go. A couple more on that side. A couple more over there. Oh, I'm too short. What do I need? I keep forgetting I don't have squeak through installed. Or, more accurately, I keep forgetting that you can't squeeze through miners without squeak through. And one more. There we go. So that should be a fully compressed belt of coal. We will need more before this is finished, but that will do for now. I miss my exoskeleton legs and my Mega Base playthrough. Okay, so that should be enough over there. We started for 1.0, missed the mods. The mods should still work. I just disabled them for 1.0 because it feels like you should start again. Oh, I can turn this on now. There you go. And you know what? I will actually make a few of them. Yeah, so I'll limit that just to 1 stack, because I don't think I'll need many of them. But if I do need to go find an outpost, it'll be useful to have them on hand. Start again, you have to start over. Exactly, yeah. Okay. How are things going up here now? Are all of these working? Yep. Research oil or processing. Eco-unfriendly. Achievement unlocked. Right, how many of these have we got? 23. I think that means we can do this. That should... Does it double? 0.5 to 0.75. Increases production by 50%. I don't know if this is necessary, but I'm going to do it. I had that the wrong way around. It should have been 2 in to 1 out. Okay, but I think that should still work ratio-wise. Quite like the early game, gives hope for a better base. Inevitably build with the same problems as the previous. Yep. I was saying earlier, I pretty much always build my starter base exactly the same way. At least up until this point where I've got a mall set up. Right, anyway, we've got oil processing now. So I should make some of them. And fluid handling, we'll need some iron plates for that. I'll just grab 2 of them. And we want some refineries as well. Stone brick. I don't have stone on the bus, because this is the only stone deposit I've got at the moment. From memory, I think there was a stone deposit here-ish, but that's reasonably close to the biters, and there was another one here-ish as well. The oil was over this way. What I can do, if I pinch that... Why am I... What am I stuck on a cliff? This is why I hate cliffs. How should I do this? Like this. Okay. So... I don't want that. I just want an underground belt. Come on. There we go. If I do that, that will separate out just coal. Put a box there. Fill that with my stone. Put a box there. That will just get me some supply of stone brick. Why? How does this have a stone brick in it? No. Because it's going the wrong way around, that's why. Okay, yes, this is a little trick you can do with underground belts, by the way. It's a little bit complicated to explain, but with the 2 lanes here, only one of them can sideload onto an underground belt. Like, if you can like picture it that way, a belt going from south to north, only the left-hand lane will be able to get in there. The right-hand lane would be blocked by the bit of metal at the side, I guess. Anyway. Technically, yes, I only need the one underground belt. However, I hate having an odd number of underground belts in my inventory. Actually, this is a question that came up yesterday as I was doing a little test stream of Borderlands. How should it be pronounced? Inventory or inventory? Anything significant added to the 1.0 version. So the crash site is one of the big ones. It came with a little bit of ammunition in it, and some of these had some mining, some iron plates in it. You can mine these as well. They don't appear to give you anything. But yes, so that's one. And the other one is the Spidertron is now in the game. It's there, it's a thing. Can you make a splitter and set a filter on it? Yes, you could, but... so 10 iron plates, so 17.5 iron to 16 iron and 7.5 copper. The underground belt's a bit cheaper. How do you pronounce story? Inventory. So you say inventory? Oh, inventory. Inventory. Yes, that's how it's pronounced. Inventory. Okay, so we'll need some of them as well. Pipes. I've got pipes down here. I should not be handcrafting them. I will need some chemical plants, but not yet. Okay, science is getting ahead of us at the moment. Not the worst thing in the world, but... okay, how many of these have I got? I'll need lots of them, so let's just turn that off for a sec. 4 of them. I would like some more. More stone brick. Still got stone on me. I thought I'd put it all in the box. And you can have that. It's enough for another 2 of them. Okay, how much do these need? They also need 10 pipe each. Okay. But they don't need stone brick, so let's make 6 of them and short on steel following that. Yoink. Don't need to handcraft gears. Okay, I guess I do need to handcraft gears. So, if I come up here, this gear producer works faster than the red belts need it. So I can do a similar trick up here with a filter inserter and a box. Is that powered? No. So I just need to wait for that to be built. Any minute now. Okay, and gears. So that'll just give me a little box of gears that I can go to, because I'm kind of sick for handcrafting them. Okay, and while I'm here, how many? 9. Let's grab another one of them, and we'll upgrade circuit production to tier 2. Oops. There we go. Don't need it just yet. Okay, keeping an eye on power, but we're all right for the moment. I totally forgot that these need iron sticks. Okay. I wonder why I wasn't getting any of them. Okay, you make iron sticks, and actually go up by 1 and make iron sticks there. Output onto the south side of that belt. That should give iron sticks to both of them, right? Okay, he's getting iron sticks. And he's getting iron sticks. 4 iron sticks to make 1. There's 8 iron sticks for that one. Alright, but it's still working. Half the copper belt. Yeah, that probably would have been easier. Oh well, I'm leaving it. Right, how many pump jacks did I make? How many more can I make? Oh no, we've decided that we're not doing the handcrafting of gears anymore. Everything's still working up here. Good. We'll grab one of them. Okay. I forget exactly how many oil things were over there, but I don't think it was that many. So we want underground pipes. I'll turn that back on. Many of them. I would like a few more of these. Let's handcraft some, maybe. Okay, and let's go in search of oil. 4:30 AM, so you're leaving. Yeah, no, that's understandable. I'll allow it. Okay, just make myself a bunch of good ammunition as well. Good luck with the playthrough. This is not a rail world. This is just a slightly tweaked standard world. So it's tweaked basically to give me almost the opposite of rail world, actually. So there's lots of resources very close to the starting position. Whereas rail world is you have to go a long way to get big resource deposits. Any biters? Yes, there are biters, but I have a large starting area, so you have to go quite far before you run into them to essentially make it easier to finish the game quickly. And here's the oil. I see it creeping in on the mini-map up there. Oh, I need more of them. I don't have more of them. Damn it. That huge rock in the dark there looked an awful lot like a spawner. Anyway. So, here's the oil. I don't know if you can see it because it's dark. Let's stick some of these down. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 down there. There's a couple of extra up there I could go and get. Oh, there's quite a few extra up there I could go and get. Yeah, I'll just stick with the one deposit. It'll be easier to defend if and when it gets attacked. So, pipes. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll just do that. Then after blue science, is there anything else that I particularly need? Explosives would be useful because that's a path to cliff explosives. Ooh, Spidertron. Advanced oil processing, I'll need that. So let's just queue that up. Okay, pipes. And we'll do some of this with undergrounds as well. Just makes a bit more sense. Let's hook that up that way, I think. shooting through these sciences. Or researches, I should say. Oops. Oh, well, actually that would have worked, but I'll put it there instead. One up here. Alright, are they all hooked up? I think they are. So we'll take it back through this forest. Nothing is easy. There. And there. And there. And there. Okay. I'm time. Oh. So one day I will run through a forest laying pipes. And everything will just work. Everything will fit nicely, exactly where it's supposed to. But that is not this day. Okay, that should be fine. There's a nice big area there next to the water where we can do some oil processing. Right, so I need a few more power poles. I will need a heap more pipes. Okay, looks like the copper's starting to get worse for wear, so we'll keep an eye on that. Let's just make a few more... Oops, no. Make a few more stone bricks. What else have we shot on? Just iron for gears. So, actually, how many of these have we got? We've got 6... Does someone want to go and look up the ratio for me? I can't remember what it is. I'll make 10. I did a whole video on oil ratios. Right. Just a couple more of them and them. Your limiting factor is output speed. Really? Okay. Well, let's give you faster output then. Wait, advanced oil processing needs blue science. Why did no one point that out to me? Let's get a stack inserter bonus instead. Because I think this one here, yeah, that one gives me a non-stack inserter bonus. So, yeah. So that way, effectively, my throughput is doubled. Alright, thank you Delightful Danny for the follow. Thank you Slater Gaming 812 for the follow. And thank you Peter the Alien for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stuff. It's probably not a bad idea to make a turret or two just to put over there. Just in case. Over 2 hours into it now. I miss my exoskeleton. I really do. Alright, so where's that power up there? Okay, and right, let's get this all powered up. Again, not being ever so careful with the placement of these at the moment. Because, well, I don't need to be. Okay, everything is hooked up. You are not working. Oh yeah, I have two separate oil networks here. And I have no pipe to fill that with. There we go, that should turn everything on. Okay, yeah, that one's having a little bit of trouble filling up, but yep, we're getting oil, and we're getting surprisingly little pollution actually, considering. Alright, see you later, Sherlock. And back home we go. Alright, so what has that addition done to the power? It's flickering a bit. Maybe we should look at finishing off that column at least. Or maybe we should do something about copper. Yeah, maybe copper's the next thing to look at. Well, this is largely defunct now, so we can get rid of this. Okay, and I don't know how many more are actually going to be able to fit on that patch. You get one there, one there. If I move that, I can fit one there. So how many is that? That is 20. That's 2/3 of a belt. Not the worst, not the best. And 4 more. 1, 2, 3. Of course. Oh, I've got no iron at all on me. Alright. Thank you, Passendrock, for the follow. And again with this... Squeak through. I need my squeak through mod. I've been spoiled by it. Okay, and alright, does that give me enough for the 4th one of them? Hopefully. 1, 2, 3. Give me the underground belt to hop under that radar, although I could have just... Didn't have to go under it, could have gone round it, I guess. Right, bit more power over here. Okay, that should help with the copper situation. I forgot to actually stop researching what advanced. You know, I think I might have made exactly that same mistake last time I did a no spoon run. It feels like a very familiar mistake. Are we getting to the point where we need another iron line coming in? Are we using all of this? It looks like we are. Yeah. Alright. So... Oh, that's one thing I need on my mall here. I need mining drills, gears, plates and circuits. So, are you going to be nice? No, I don't even have enough of them. I'm going to make a red one of them. In fact, I'm going to make another red one of them as well. And embrace the spaghetti. Okay. Red one. Should be able to hop under all the way from there to there. And from there to there. That one didn't actually need to be red now I think about it, but whatever. Gears, plates, circuits. And a box. And power. Okay, it'll be slow, but it'll fill. And 3 stacks of them. This long reach too. I tend not to use long reach that much, actually. Alright, what are we working towards? Oil stuff, that's right. Okay. No one told me about the ratios. Do I have to go and look it up myself, or do I have to guess what the oil ratios are? Or I'll just do the thing where I put down enough. Alright, so if I do 10 of these... Wait, no, that's not going to work. Apparently I just totally forgot how this game works now. 1, 2, 3, 4 with spaces between. 5, 6, 7. 8. The other thing I can never remember is which side does the water go in? I think it goes in on the right. 9, 10. But I am strongly inclined to look that up and double check. Whoops, that's going to cause issues. Okay, so I'm going to need so many pipes, and I'll need a few tanks as well. 3, 4 tanks. Yeah, I should definitely look at completing that to a full column. So we'll pick up some iron while we're here. Okay, and pipes, that's what I came here for. I'll have all of those, and yeah, I'll have all of those as well, actually. Okay. Why do I have so many of those on me? Don't need that much coal either. There we go. Empty the inventory a little bit. Or the inventory, depending how you pronounce it. Okay, so, pipes. Alright, that's not how that works. That goes like that. No? Okay. Oil goes in on the right. It's the water that goes in on the left. Okay, so that is the output side. Now there's still the input side to do, of course, which is going to use up more than the rest of my pipetograms. Right, so this one here is the water. Right, so I can just go down there. And this one here is the oil, but I'm out of them. And once again, I'm not sure if I've got enough here. Okay, let's stick down some lights as well. Actually, I need power first. But let's stick down some lights and some power so we can see what we're doing. Okay, and lights. And there... Wait, is that not... I thought that was connected. There we go. Okay. That is that, and then my 3 tanks can go there, there, and there. For petrol, medium oil, light oil, respectively. No, petrol, medium, heavy oil. Hello, just going to semi-lurk to see how people enjoy this game. So this isn't going to be a this is not how I usually play this game. This is I'm specifically doing it quickly to get an achievement. So bear that in mind. If you want to see more of how I might actually build something, I do have videos on YouTube under the same name of Mini Betrayal. Okay, also I should actually turn the rest of these on. That's the thing. There we go. Okay, so we've got some petrol now. Now I need to turn that into some plastic. Plastic is coal and petrol. Now ordinarily I would do this on the bus, but I've got a nice big space here with coal right by us, so I'm thinking I might just do plastic here. Yeah. Alright, so I need some chemical plants for that. Well, there's 6 of them. You just don't like Factorio. You watch tutorial videos for a game you don't like. That's interesting. I'm not complaining if you're watching my videos, but it's interesting nonetheless. It's confusing, somewhat misleading with its survival. How do you mean? I mean, technically it is like a survival crafting game, but I wouldn't characterize it thus. It's a logistics management game at its heart. Oh, where's my mouse gone there? Oh, I was going to do stuff here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, and naturally, let's go and pick up some gears. You asked if this game is good for people who like survival games with automation mechanics. Well, I guess that's what it is. Like, you can barely see any survival. Yeah, it's not a survival game with automation mechanics. It's an automation game with survival mechanics. The game is about automation. It just happens to have a little bit of combat in it, basically. So if you're in it for a survival game, it's probably not the right game for you. That's just an honest opinion there. Love watching UE4 playing it. EU4, EU. I don't know what EU4 is supposed to be. Oh, did I not pick up enough iron? Apparently not. There we go. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Power and power. Boilers, inserters. A couple of belts and a bit more power over there. Okay. How many of those have I got now? I have 12 boilers. So in theory, that... No, not quite. In theory, that can come out to there. So I don't quite have the space for plastic here that I thought I did. Might have to redo that. Okay, also the game is never something you finally did. It's a constant problem fixing game, not enjoyable for you. Yeah, no, that's very understandable. It's not a game for everyone. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not quite right. Okay, we'll do that bit later. Don't need it just yet, but that's gives us an idea of how far that comes out. Yeah, it's definitely not a game for everyone. Europa Universalis, grand strategy game from Paradox. Watch some tutorials to understand the game better than you watch. I have never heard of it. So there's not a great deal I can say on the topic. Right, here. So actually, I'm going to steal this coal. Right, so I want a splitter. I keep going back to the mall and I keep not picking up splitters. Alright, so actually we've got a bunch of stuff kind of done now. I am well ahead of where I need to be. Okay, I'm going to get automobilism. Not needed to win, but I'm kind of getting sick of running back and forward. Thank you, the Eddie, for the follow. Yeah, I keep visiting them all, and I keep not actually picking up stuff I need. Even when I try to come in the mindset of let's make a big factory, it never works. Approaching the game with that mindset, I think, would be quite tricky. Like, when I play, it's never, okay, I'm going to build this massive thing. Except from the times it is, but they're not relevant to this anecdote. It's always, okay, I'm going to, well, just take the next step. So I'm going to smelt some iron. And then that leads into another thing, which leads into another thing, which leads into... And then the factory itself becomes an emergent property more than anything else. The more you expand, the more problems you encounter, the more you need to reconfigure, the more things break. Yes, essentially. And if, for you, that's not a good thing, then... Well, there's only so much enjoyment you're ever going to get out of the game, I think. But that is a major pull for most people. Alright, so if I do 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? Okay, and if you go up like that, I want some fast inserters for this. Actually, I should be a bit more clever about that, because I have a limited number of them. What have I screwed up? Why do I have an odd number of underground... Ah, no. Okay, it's not that one. Have I put an extra one in up here? I've lost an underground pipe somewhere. Or gained one. Damn it. Hello, 4A656666. How are you? And we should be doing science. Let's just do some batteries. Is there anything else I actually need? I think I need this eventually, yeah, so I'll get that now. Circuit network I don't need. Explosives I don't need. Bigger inventory can always help. Lab research speed, I'll need it sooner or later. Ah, Daniel. Good to hear. Pipes. Okay, so I'm hoping I can get blue science automated before I run out of just red and green science. Because when I play this game, it does tend to get to the point where I'm doing science faster than I'm sort of able to use the science, if that makes sense. Will that go out any further, I wonder? Right. If I put that there, and that one there, that's not going to reach there, is it? No. Okay, well, I'm going to do that anyway, because that gives me a way I can get petroleum out from there. And light oil and heavy oil out from there and there, respectively. Okay, but petroleum... Petroleum, go! Ooh. Again, I didn't pick up power poles while I was out. I make it sound like that's some trip to the grocery shop. It's, I forgot to pick up eggs and milk and power poles. Yeah. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, to configure it, yes. There we go, plastic. Unfortunate the stream started at 5 AM for you. Yeah, I mean, it started when the release happened, so... I didn't actually set the time for this one. Have you all had a chance to go and see the launch trailer? Which is on YouTube, released at the same time as 1.0. I must admit, without like wanting to toot my own horn, so to speak, I found the idea of the trailer actually very, very similar to the video I made for the 1.0 release, with the sort of like looking back at the history of the game. For what it's worth, yesterday's stream, it was basically a test just to make sure I could figure out how to stream on Twitch. You didn't miss much. Okay, right, so red circuits now, I guess? Now we've got some plastic on the bus. So we'll put red circuits up here. I've decided I'm just going to ignore this copper patch here, because there's a big copper patch up there, there's a big one there, big one there, big one there. I have enough copper. But for red circuits... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm actually going to move that one up there, and I'm going to move that one up there as well, actually. Have it a little bit higher. So, copper and... no, not green. Red circuits. You get copper coming in. And you output... actually, do I want to do it that way around? I think I want the output to be on the right. It feels better. So the copper's going to come in. I'm going to have an underground there. And the copper's going to come in this way. like that. Okay, so fast inserters. Actually, that's not quite going to work. You need copper. Let's see, it's the circuits and the plastic bars. I've totally forgotten how I do red circuits. Gonna have to go in an hour, school is gonna start. Yeah, you should probably, you know, stay in school, kids, and all of that. Okay, so copper can go there. Right, that's going to have to go like that. Okay. That's my copper in. No, it's not. Keep changing my mind. This is not how you're supposed to do speedruns, by the way. Okay. So plastic and circuits come in here. Copper comes in here. Here. Right, let's just build the damn thing. Right, copper comes in there. And then plastic and circuits. I built that a little bit too far forward. So if I have that go up like that, plastic and circuits, and then you hop under there and you hop under there. Produce 10k electric circuits, there's another achievement. Okay, and then each of these can deal with slow ones going in, and slow ones coming out. And they also need red ones going in. Like that. And let's actually go and pick up some proper power poles. Thank you, the Altor, for the follow. Lots of people with definite articles in their name, apparently. And where do those power poles go? There. Okay, and that should work. So the ratio is one of these machines to 6 red circuit producing machines, and that can be extended northwards, which is why I've put a splitter on the copper line there. Alright, so we've got some red circuits. What else do we need for blue science? Sulfur and engine units. Okay, engine units are relatively simple, so let's do them. Well, actually, sulfur's relatively simple as well. Right. Let's do them up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we put 10 of them down because they take 10 seconds to make. And whatever we need engines for, I think we need 1 per second, don't we? Yeah, we need 2 engine units every second. No, every 2 seconds. Yeah, so we need 10 of these, all going directly to blue science. And they take steel, gears and pipes, and I believe a single gear and a single pipe machine also provide the correct ratios. Oops, but they do need to be in the right place.
I'm out of belts. I swear, like, being out of belts is just a constant state of being in this game. Okay. So I've already forgotten what they need. So that's the gears and the pipes. So we also need to provide a little bit of steel in here, but that's easy enough to do. So these each, I'll do these with fast inserters, but they'll each have an output, they'll each have an input, and that is iron in. And then we just need a bit of steel in here for a bunch of red inserters to pick up. Okay. So concrete, we definitely need concrete, and we will need solar panel research. Actually, no, we don't need solar panel research. You need solar panel to get white science, but you don't need white science to finish the game. See, I think... Do we actually need to research explosives? I mean, we are building a rocket. Let's... Flammables. Yeah, you need flammables for rocket fuel. Okay, so let's get those. Concrete and flammables. What did I come down here to pick up? Red arms, that's right. I'll pick up some more blue arms while I'm here as well. Okay, in, and some power. I'll just put the power along that side, it seems neater. Oops, no, there. And an out. Now, that's not going to the bus because that's exactly what I need for blue science, no more, no less. And the way I've built it, it can't be easily expanded. So if I need more engine units, I will need to build another module for that. But anyway, steel goes in there. Like that. And iron, which is looking a little worse for wear down there, wants to go there. Okay, so that just wants to be hooked up. And that should make us the engine units. Okay, the other thing we needed was the sulfur. How does one make sulfur? Water and petrol. So that's also done back at the refining area. You're firing up Factorio hype. Yes, hype. I honestly don't think I have been as hyped for a release of a game since Portal 2. And this was even like before I knew that Spidertron was going to be in it. So, yeah. Also, I haven't read the Friday Facts. I shall have to give that a read at some point. What are we doing? Sulfur, that's right. So... let's see. I don't actually need a huge amount of this. I'm just going to put 4 machines down. That should be enough. That feels like it'll be enough. And in fact, we're not even... Well, firstly, we're not even using half of this because there's some pipes missing. There we go. But also that means we're not using a full column of water either. So I should be able to pinch that water. There's going to be so many speedruns. Yeah. It's a shame I'm not like actually good at playing this game quickly, because I started streaming immediately after updating the game. I don't think anyone else had done that quite yet. I think some people wanted to put out videos first, some people were, you know, asleep. But it came at perfect time, 7 PM my local time, perfect time for me to get on the stream. So if I was actually good, there was a chance I could have been the first person to finish the game in 1.0. But I'm not that good. What am I doing? These. So to have 2 on that side, 2 on that side, making sulfur. So that takes water in. Actually, they do need to be separated out a little bit. Okay, so water there. And I want you to steal the water from the end of that boiler. We also we also need some water over here. There, and there, and there. Okay, and then we'll steal the petrol. Like that. Is that? Yeah, that actually reaches. That's good. Like that, like that. And on this side as well. Whoops, that's... Okay, can't quite do that, but that's alright. That works still. Okay, they've got their resources. There are no runs up so far except from one any percent multiplayer in 133.06. I mean, technically this wouldn't count as an actual speedrun anyway, because I paused the game. So, it still wouldn't count, but... Still, it's an interesting idea. Right, so there's the sulfur. Should I make sulfuric acid here as well? Sulfuric acid is sulfur water. Where is sulfuric acid? There. And iron plates. And I don't have any water over there. So I feel like I should make sulfuric acid over here, but we will burn that bridge when we come to it. Right, so we are going to hop under this plastic line. And someone was asking what those 4 lines above the iron and copper were going to be. There you go. One is... oh. Okay, well... You saw nothing. Yes, one is circuits, one is steel, one is plastic, one is sulfur in this playthrough apparently. Okay, right, is there anything else I actually need to finish the game? That only uses red-green. Yes, explosives modules. Okay, so let's do those. Explosives and... Wait, that's the wrong one. That's the one I'm after. Okay, don't need explosives. Do still need modules. And then we can do the speed module after that. And the productivity module. Does anything else not need blue? Okay, so that's our time limit to get the blue science set up. As far as you can tell, this is still a valid run. I thought you weren't... So I thought for it to be a valid run, firstly, it was real time. So you can't use the in-game timer, you can't pause, and you can't use the science menu to pause. Also, I don't think you can use blueprints brought in from other games, but I haven't done that. So I'm alright there. But yeah, I think it's the pausing thing that's the main issue. Because real time, there was a 10-minute break in the middle, and I've been pausing it, so we'd already be at 3.5 hours or something, rather than just 3 hours 10 that we're at. Yeah, can't use imported blueprints, but I tend not to use imported blueprints anyway. Right. Right, so we've actually got everything we need for the blue science now, so that's good. So let's look at that. So 24 seconds at 2 per craft, so we need 12 machines. And a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so, and they want the engine units, the sulfur, and the advanced circuits. So they want all of the engine units, so they can just go like that. I don't know if I actually need sulfur for anything else, but I will split them off anyway and just put them on the other side of that. Okay, so we need 3 advanced circuits every 2 seconds. So we need 1.5 a second, and we are actually only making 1 per second. So I actually need to expand this now. So that will need to go like that. That's how the red circuit line can be expanded. So this will mean that we are crafting 2 red circuits per second once this is all hooked up. Which is enough for the blue science. Okay. So the red circuits can come down here. They technically form another section of bus, because this is now the 5th extra item we've added. So that should go like that. So I'll have to bump that back just to make things fit. That'll go up there. And that'll go like that. I'm out of belts again. It's fine if you pause, it's just that while you pause the time is still ticking, so pausing is a waste of time. Okay, so I guess technically it's still valid, but just not a very good run then. They recommend playing in multiplayer with 1 player, so the game continues even in the science menu. Yep. No, I tried my hand at like proper speed running once and was terrible at it. So I figured, like, I do have, like, on record a 5.5 hour playthrough. That is in-game time, so it's not proper, but it's still 6 hours or something real time, which I think is respectable for someone who like doesn't actually play quickly at all. And I'm happy with that. I don't need these sub 2 hour nonsense that like Nephrons and whatnot get. Anti-Elites, I think, was another one. I forget who else does the speed runs, because as I mentioned earlier on the stream, I don't actually watch them. And we've almost got to the blue science in time. Okay, we're making the blue science now, and this... Actually, I'm going to have this go up and over the back, actually. Can I squeeze that through there? If I cheat. Okay, and yeah, a little bit of spaghetti makes the factory look lived in, or something like that. Okay, so what I would actually like to do here is to have the red and green science go on that belt. Which means I need to finish populating this with the red arms. Like that. Pick all of that up. Like that. Okay, so now they should start picking up the blue science as they go past. Yep. Now I just need to actually do some blue science. And it was the advanced oil processing, which is the first thing I wanted to do. Lovely. 50-hour average. Yeah. Anti-elite. Yeah, I knew I had heard of anti-elite or anti-elites or something like that. If your run is the only run, it will be first place. This is true. Gonna check who else is streaming Factorio. I'm 11th when you search for Factorio, and as far as you can tell, no speedrunners are playing Factorio. Yeah. Maybe I will be the first person to get There Is No Spoon in Factorio 1.0. Assuming I do actually get it, which is not a certain thing. I haven't, like I said, I didn't prepare for this in any way. I didn't plan anything out, and I may not get it in time. And thank you to Tamten Tononk. I'll assume that's correctly pronounced. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so after blue science, 7-person multiplayer did get There Is No. Okay, first solo person to get it. Right, so after blue science, we've got purple and yellow science to work towards. We're actually pretty close to purple, so I might just grab that and that. Do I actually need lubricant? Yes, we need it for utility science pack, which uses flying robot frames. Which uses the electric engine unit, which uses lubricant. Yeah, so we do need lubricant. I'll be the 8th person to get the achievement. I totally forgot what I was... yeah, that's already queued up. Well, I know I need that one. Lubricant, that's what I was talking about. It's just there's a whole bunch of stuff I know I need now eventually that uses the blue science. But that's doing its thing. Once again, this is, of course, assuming that I actually get the achievement. 3 hours down, and we've just automated blue science. What actually are the achievements? I haven't... can I pause it and do that at the same time? Apparently not. Okay, let's just read these quickly then. All text. Finish the game, so we'll get that one. We will probably get this one eventually. 100 machines using robots. Won't get that doing this. So won't get either of those, or either of those 3 during this playthrough. I know you can get robots during a speedrun, and in fact proper speedruns do use them, but I don't. Same with the logistics bots. In fact, we'll get the logistics embargo one, so we're definitely not going to get that. Logistics bot one. Have a train plan a path 1,000 trials or longer. I guess I could get that one. And you can sort of manually force it just by making it go a really long way. Get killed by a moving locomotive. Could do that. These ones are just time sinks more than anything. Could set some trees on fire, but that's harder than it looks, actually, to do 10,000 quickly. Wait, how do you get logistic embargo and you've got a package in the same run? Supply the character by logistics bot. Or is it don't... No, it's, logistics embargo is don't build active provider, buffer, or requester. So yeah, I guess you could do it with storage chests. But I'm not going to do robots anyway. Steam all the way, we'll get that one. Raining bullets, we'll get that one. There is no spoon, and we could do this one as well. So long and thanks for all the fish. I don't know if... Yeah, it's impossible for us to get Lazy Bastard this one now. Yeah, I don't know if that would count as too much of a spoiler for people who may not have played the game before. Because that's a special achievement, there's no description for it. Anyway, back to the game. Right, so... What am I doing after blue signs? I could start working towards that. What does that need? Rails... So I need to get some stone here. Yeah. Okay, well there's the stone. It's up on the mini-map. You can actually see it there. I didn't realise the radar had gone that far out. I guess you could guess. You need to know a certain amount about the game. Like, there is a certain thing you need, without spoiling anything, there is a certain thing you need to get that achievement, which I have not yet come across in this playthrough. Now, I know exactly what I would do to get that thing, and it wouldn't be hard, but if you weren't otherwise aware of it, you might not know it was a thing. Yeah, so Daniel there had to search it up on the wiki. I think it was just spoiled for me. I don't recall there being anything like special about it. Like I said, the name is a giveaway if you know about the thing. But I'm trying to avoid spoilers as much as possible because it's the sort of thing that would be very fun if you managed to figure it out yourself. Right, let's just take them. How are we doing for power, by the way? Okay, we should do something about power first. Right, so we should be able to get a full column of coal out of that. So let's make a full steam column, I think. Just get rid of some of this copper I've got in my inventory for some reason. Yeah, it's easy if you know the answer. Okay, so we want 40 boilers. 5, 10, 15. I've already lost count. How does that even work? Okay, 17. 18, 19, 20. 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, then we need 80 steam engines, so I need a bunch of pipes. Had no idea you could launch itself in the rocket until I read somewhere how to do it. Yeah, so I have often thought that that should be how you finish the game. Because, I mean, the whole story is you've crashed on this planet, right? You're trying to leave. That's the way I would read it anyway. And yet, you win the game just by launching an empty rocket? It seems to me like, by default, you should be able to get on the rocket. And then, if you wish to continue playing instead, that's when you can put the satellite in the rocket and get science back for it instead. That's how I feel as though the game should work. Alright. A few more pipes, a few more gears. Launching the empty rocket means other people will notice it and come and save you. Yeah, I guess. But still, I still feel as though you should be able to board the rocket without sticking a car in it. What did I come down here to get? Pipes, that's right. Alright, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Okay, we need to handcraft a few pipes. Not the end of the world. And we've got inserters, we've got belts, we've got miners for the coal, an offshore pump for the water. Alright, I think we've got everything we need. I'm surprised that didn't fill me up with coal. Okay. That was 10. 20. 25. 30. Right, so what I'd like to do is get these extra 10 if I can get 5 on each side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the left side of the belt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the right side of the belt. And then merge this in somewhere. I know this looks like horrible spaghetti, but I actually have a... well, it's not an entirely legitimate reason for doing it like this, but it's at least partially legitimate, alright? Alright, and I just need to power this now. Okay, nothing's flashing, that all looks powered. Maybe you need the car for the seat, as I don't know if a chair could be made by taping RCUs to low density structures. Have you ever tried taping a rocket control unit to a low density structure? How would you know? So I feel as though it would be more efficient to like repair this or use like some warp drive or something out of that rocket. If you haven't seen, by the way, you can pick these up and mine them. I am just not, because I don't want to. Right, I actually need 2 of them. Alright, so let's have... oh, they didn't fix it! I noticed a... well, you can call it a bug or not. So, green squares are where you can place an offshore pump. If I place one there, the green square next to it still shows up, even though I cannot place one there. So, any developers looking at this? 1.0.1, there's your bug fix. That's what you need to do. I totally meant... so I noticed that a little while ago, and I totally meant to make a bug report and forgot. So, it's my fault that 1.0 doesn't work, sorry. This needs to come down a bit more, actually. Okay, and... oh, I don't have any pipes on me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20. Literally unplayable, I know, right? What kind of awful developer would leave a bug so obvious in their game when it goes to launch? Comfortable seat for space travel. Well, you'd think, yeah, that's a comfortable seat for space travel. You think should be something you can pull out of the wreck of the old ship. Did not make enough of them, apparently. Although I just, you know, I was saying, like, if any developers are watching this about the bug, if any developers are watching this, what are you doing? Like 3.5 hours ago, you launched what, according to Steam, is the second best game of all time. Go and get drunk. Bet you wish you had bots now. Yeah, I mean... if there's one advantage to it, performing like semi-repetitive tasks like this, it does give me an opportunity to read the Twitch chat. Especially if it's something like this where I can just run a line. And over here. Probably overdoing it on the power pole placement, but I can do what I want. It's my game. Yes, I think it did get overtaken by... was it a Witcher game or something like that? I did see it get bumped back up into second. I don't know if it's still on second. Alright, so that's that. Then I just need to hook this into the power with one of them and one of them. That's too far away. One of them. There we go. Even saw it drop down as everything kicked in. Yes, it was a Witcher game. Also, thank you to Drummel79 for the follow. Okay, so that was power. What was I working towards before power? Coal... just an increase in coal? No. Stone. That was it. I knew it was something to do with miners. How many miners do I have left? I have 120. That should be plenty, because I only really need... Maybe I should bring 2 lines back. How big is that deposit? It's big enough to get 2 lines, I think. Yeah, so I've actually got twice as many miners as I need. Okay, so... yeah, let's just go. It occurs to me I did not leave a gun turret back at the oil production. Our pollution's actually doing pretty well. I think the fact that we're in a sort of greenish biome is helping. Factoria's 4th. What else overtook it? Should probably set up alerts for follows. Probably. Well, I'm not very good at the Twitch. Then, you know, I feel I'll get to them eventually. Yes, everyone go and rate Factorio highly on Steam right now. I need to get it back to its rightful place. I've never actually played Terraria. I mean, from what I've heard, I've only ever heard good things about it, aside from the fact that it just looks like 2D Minecraft. So, if it can look like 2D Minecraft and be that good, then it's got to be a damn good game. Alright, that should do. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That makes 30 then. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10. Minecraft was released after Terraria. Minecraft is 3D. Okay. So, okay. Well, when you say released, because Minecraft was in similar to Factorio, actually, it was in a kind of beta development for forever. I remember playing it. Well, back in high school, which was, that's got to be 10 years ago, something like that. Okay, maybe I won't get 2 full lines out of this. So that's something I don't know if I like that or not about a game. Like, it's great that it's got that much stuff in it, but a game like Factorio has 200 and something items. That's it. But that means you can do it all. Might take a long time, but you can do it all. With something with 8,000 items, this is part of the problem I have with mods like the Bob's mods for Factorio. It's too much. I don't know where to start. Right, so that's 9, 10. So add 5 more to the right, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to the left. Okay, a little bit wonky, but this should be 2 compressed lines. So when... Well, so I'm just trying to think, because when I first played Minecraft, it was like the... It was still like the online-only version where the world was very, very finite. For some reason, I have a very strong memory of sponge blocks. So it was like the alpha or the beta. Like, how long ago was that? Because I've actually been out of high school now for 12 years. So I just suck at counting, apparently. Looking, by the way, instead of bringing back 2 lines of yellow, I'm going to bring back 1 line of red, because it works. Can't change stream settings in OBS right now, right? Because internet isn't enough to handle. Right, So I think the stream itself seems to be fine. I believe I'm streaming in 720 at the moment. Yeah. Are you having issues keeping up with that? Started a C block run the other week without trying Bobs and Angels first. The amount of things is overwhelming, no idea where to start. How am I doing? Cubics, thank you for the follow. Also, Jarakasuro. Thank you for the follow. I am doing well. How are you doing? Right, if I take this down to about there, I think that should be good. I should also actually switch this on while I'm up here. And I will put down a turret, just because I feel as though this is going to get an attack. Now we may actually go and have to like manually trigger a pollution attack, because I would have expected to have had something by now. Okay, so that should get me 2 compressed yellow belts, or 1 compressed red belt. I'll take this home and we'll start working towards the purple science. Of course, there's a forest in the way. Have I even researched grenades? And I have. Got no iron on me there. Oh well. Okay, so I need some stone and I need some stone brick, because we need to make these guys as well. So I will need to smelt some of the stone. Now, a stone brick takes 2 stone and 3.2 crafting time, which means I only need half the column, I think. Is that how that works? Or do I need the full column and I get half a belt? Which way around does that work? Either way, I'm going to put in half a column. So I'm going to do that. Now, have I got any coal near here? Got a little bit up there. Because I don't really want to have to take it all the way around to get that. What I was going to do is just effectively like put that there. Okay, you know what? I'll do it with electric furnaces instead, then I don't need coal. I will, however, need to grab some of these red circuits. What is the limiting factor for blue science at the moment? Oh, actually nothing. It's working perfectly. Hi, I just joined. Do I know what the main difference is between 0.18 and 1.0? So, the main differences, there's a couple of modding and scripting stuff if you look at the changelog. The main differences are graphics. A few of the graphics have been updated. What am I running over here to get stone brick? Graphics, a couple of the sounds have been updated and or reverted back to the 0.17 sounds. Bear with me just a moment. Just get some stuff going. What else do I need? The big one is this, Spidertron. I don't know if you've been following the development of the game, but Spidertron was teased about a couple of years ago now, actually. We were shown some concepts, actually not even concept art, but like concept mechanics of it, and it was this thing made of inserters that kind of crawled over the screen. It is a new vehicle that can be piloted remotely. However, as you can see, it is a late game item, so I would like to show it off today, but probably not until the end of the stream. And the other difference is that you start with a crashed spaceship, which has some stuff in it. So graphics changes. There is also kind of like a cutscene that begins the game as well. Alright, that's the third time during that sentence I've forgotten what I was doing. Stone brick, so I can make these. That's right. Right, and I'll need a red splitter as well. Okay, so the red splitter, when it is made, will go there. So I'll have some stone coming down. Oh, I'm totally out of belts. How's the pace for the rocket? I think we're on pace. It's been a long time since I've done a spoon run. So 3.5 hours in, we're up to blue science, and we're making good progress towards purple at the moment. I do keep getting distracted though, so that doesn't help. And I keep forgetting what I'm doing. We did get on track like a pro though, so that's a bonus. Belts, that's what I came down here for. Thank you. That's very much the downside to streaming a speedrun, especially if you're trying to interact with chat at the same time. Okay, so we'll have stone there, and we will have 13. Really, that's a horrible number. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there will be a 7th in just a moment. And that needs to be swapped out for that. There we go. Okay, so I have 14 of these. I'm not going to worry about making sure I use the whole belt, because that just seems superfluous at this point. But this way, by using these, I don't need to worry about bringing coal into this end of the bus. Okay, all needs power. fine. I guess you can have one there as well. These will need outputs. And a belt to output onto. So that will be stone brick, and that will join the bus there. Get ready for power shortages. I did just like greatly increase my power production, so... And I'm not putting a huge amount of them down, but I am apparently out of power poles. But before I go too far, I will make that other one of those to go in there. Right, and power poles, yoink. Okay, lovely. Oh, put that down. There you go. Alright, so for purple science, we need electric furnaces, productivity modules, and rails. Autosaves breaks you every time. I don't play with autosaves. I think I've got them switched off. Yeah, never. Yeah, I mean, aside from the fact that they do just get annoying, when you start getting a big base, they take forever, and you know, it's kind of cheating. You don't really lose anything when you die. Like, what autosaves does save you from is things like power cuts. Like, if your computer crashes or something like that, then that's when an autosave helps out. macOS, you get background autosaves. That was pretty cool. Right, so we want... So, 1 production science pack per second, and they are made 3 at a time, so we need 10 rails per second. And 1 electric furnace, 1 productivity module every 3 seconds. Okay, so let's start with rails. Rails, we need 10 per second. They are made 4 per second, so we just need 3 machines, but that will fill both sides of a yellow belt. So we need 3 machines. I'll just put 4 in. What do they actually need as well? Stone, steel, and iron sticks. Let's move this across a bit. Give ourselves a little bit more room. Okay. Also, I've been forgetting to put lights down. Not necessarily for the run, but it really helps, like, you see as well. How does YouTube compare to Twitch when it comes to, like, seeing dark things? Because I know it can be really tricky on YouTube to see things. You can play with mods because it might change. Sometimes overwrite regular saves. Yeah, so when, like, the worlds I've got for, like, my YouTube playthrough, I actually make a different save every episode. So, like, if an episode didn't record properly, I can go back and re-record it if I'm willing to put that much effort into it. Stone, steel, and iron sticks. How many iron sticks do these use? These use 1 iron stick, so these 2 iron sticks a second. And they are made 4 per second, so something like that, I think. So if you take in iron, give out iron sticks, you take in iron sticks, there and there actually. Then steel and stone, I just need to supply from the bus. Okay, so iron Oops, that's steel. I need steel, but I need iron as well. Someone just submitted a 1250. There is no steel axe run. I didn't know that was a category. I know there's a steel axe thing. What's a there is no steel axe? You win by researching steel. Oh, that's just steel axe percent. That's it's not there is no steel axe, because there is a steel axe. I've got it. It's there. Okay, so that's the iron for that, and then I keep forgetting what it was. Steel and stone, or steel and stone brick. Steel and stone. Okay, so if I do that there. Bring you up. And then do that there. And bring you up. Merge these right away. And then split. But not split there, split there. Then I'll send... No, not split there, split there. And then I can send you up to there. You underground. To this side. To there. Where you'll get red inserters. There and there. And I just need a short stretch of belt. Like that. Could probably work a way to do that with direct insertion, but I ain't gonna. And like that. Then these will want an output. Onto a belt like that. Okay, there's my rails. What else do we need? Electric furnaces, and we decided we needed one of these every 3 seconds. Okay, it is called There Is No Steel Axe. Fair enough. I've only just so I've only seen it written down as steel axe percent. Right. What else do we need? Modules, like the level 2 modules. In fact, there's not a lot else we actually need to research. So let's finish off with the level 2 modules. Then, actually, because we're very close to actually making purple science, so we should start working towards a position where we can make some yellow science. So we've got the electric engine, robotics, and that. Okay, then we can come back to do anything else we need. Going to keep the stream open in the background, but muted. Okay, well, I will try to be as interesting as I can be while not saying anything, not making any noises, and not being able to be seen. Thank you, Jekyll Bros, for the follow. Hope you are enjoying what you are seeing. Right. So, to make an electric furnace, so we need one every 3 seconds. They're made in 5 seconds, so we need 2 machines. That's easy. There we go. And we need to supply it with stone, brick, steel, and advanced circuits. Okay. Now, if we need one of these every 3 seconds, so we need 5 advanced circuits every 3 seconds. So that's an extra 1.6. Yeah, so we'll need to increase red circuit production massively, and in fact copper is about to die as well, so as soon as we've done this we'll have to go and fix that. Okay, But we'll do it. Okay, steel plate, advanced circuit, stone brick. They are all on the bus. That's easy. So there's the stone brick. I'll put that there. Steel plate, I can put there. There. Like, oops, that's one too high. There we go. And okay, so it's steel and stone brick, and then advanced circuits are here. I will just split them off up the middle. So there, I think. I'll do something similar as to what I did with the stone and steel line over here to make sure the stone brick and steel go where they needed. Okay, so we just need some inputs over here. So an input there, an input there, an input there, an input there, outputs there and there, and some power. Okay, that's too far. There we go. Did you notice you got the first red circuit achievement? I've been calling the achievements as they come up, so yeah, 1000 advanced circuits per hour. Okay, okay. Let's go and fix copper first, actually, because copper's not in a good way at the moment. So we've got 20 miners down there, so 2/3 of a belt. We're only smelting half a belt's worth. So let's do something about that. Well, first by expanding to... Whoops. I hate it when that happens. By expanding to a full belt's worth of smelting. I'll get some of those. Ooh, don't want to be doing that. And there. Sometimes when you complete a technology, the stream lags and you have to refresh the page. Interesting that would happen only when the technology is researched. I actually have the stream open on a separate window, so I will have a look when this utility science pack finishes and see if the stream is lagging for me or if it's... Okay, well that one didn't appear to lag at my end. Not that time for you either. Okay. Maybe it's one of those things that, you know, everything is broken until you try and show someone how it is broken. And then it works perfectly. Because that's how those things... That's how it works. I've worked in IT support. That is literally how it works. Okay, so if I can throw down another... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. This should be enough to make that a full column of copper. Why not switch to steel furnace? Because I don't need to, is the short answer. The stone furnace does the job, you just need twice as many of them. And they're much cheaper. Underground belt, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, so the steel furnace does smelt twice as fast, but it's made of steel plate and stone brick. I'm using my steel for other things. Well, actually, I'm not at the moment. It's backed up. But in principle, I'm using the steel for other things. Okay, so that should make that a full column of copper. Yeah, and yeah, that's much better now. Okay, hopefully it'll be enough for us to get another one of these on the end. In fact, I think I need at least another 2 of these. Because 1.5 per second is being used by blue science. And 5/3 per second, so 1.6 per second is being used by those furnaces for purple science. So altogether that's 3.16, I think. I'm trying to do numbers in my head. 3.16, so that's... Okay, and then, yeah, with those extra 2, that means we are now, well, as soon as I plugged it in, making 4 per second, which is just enough. That does not, however, include the productivity modules that I will also need to make. Okay, didn't actually need that bit. I'll leave it there. But that Ghost Placer EXP experience would be really helpful now. Construction robots would be nice. Okay, let's come back to this. Those 2 researches went nice and quickly. Where's my rocket silo? Oh. Okay, nothing else we actually can do at the moment. So in that case, let's go back to some utility ones like lab research speed. Is there anything else? I could do construction robots, I guess. I don't think it will help me that much in the long run. It happened again. Of course it happened, because I wasn't looking that time. Mining productivity, I guess. I don't really need it at the moment. I don't really think there's anything I need. I'm not using trains, not using... Well, I could use substations, but I'm not. Insert a capacity bonus. How far do I have to go before getting a normal capacity bonus one? All the way up to there. Yeah, that's not really worth it. Alright, well, just in case we need it, we'll do that. Gives us something to research anyway. So, with regards to mining productivity, for normal bases, yes, I would agree, but remember, I've got everything set to like mega high richness, and I don't intend the game to go on that long. Which way? That goes that way around, doesn't it? Yeah. So yeah, I don't really need mining productivity. Oh. Okay, what have I missed? Is that everything? Are there any more ghosts there that I can't see? Okay, so I think we've got 2/3 or like 7/8 or something per second red circuit spare at the moment. Big Chief 888, thank you for the follow. Okay, so the other thing we need is the Productivity 1 modules, which are here. So they need 5 circuits and 5 advanced circuits. We need one of these every 3 seconds, so we need another one and a 6th. So, yeah, I actually need to add one more module to red circuits. Then that should be enough. I think everything's keeping up, though. MT Brand, thank you for the follow. Okay, is that enough space? That is... Actually, that is enough space. Because I don't need those last 2 bits over there. Oh, actually, I don't need any of that either. That's 5, 6, 7 of them. 6 outs. 6 slow ins. Oh, I'm out of them. Okay, we'll come back. Pop down the power. Okay, so I need red inserters. I am 1 follower away from being eligible for affiliate status at Twitch. I need to do a bunch more streaming as well, but still, 1 more follower. Also, we need to double up green circuit production. Okay, and there and there, there and there, there and there. Okay, so we've got enough red circuit production now, I think. Alright, green circuit production is next. Now that's relatively easy to do, because of the way this is set up. I can just, well, if I had bots, I could just copy, paste, but I do still need to do it by hand. Damn it. 1, 2, 2. Power poles. Actually, I do have small power poles. Oh, and I'm out of inserters as well. And Mr. Manbloke, thank you for the follow. Follower number 50. Just found my Twitch account but got to head to work. Want to follow to be able to keep updated. Have fun. Thank you very much. And don't work too hard. Hard enough, but not too hard. And that way round. Ooh, don't need one there. Oh, there we go. Is that configured? No. There we go. Okay, so that should double green circuit production. Is that enough to compress the belt? No, I might actually stick down another Another one of them. Yeah, just to make sure we are getting a full belt out the other end. And the red ends. Oh, and the belts, of course. Am I winning, Sam? I honestly don't know. I reckon there's a good chance we'll be able to get this done in the 8 hours. We are halfway through our time. But there's also a chance that we won't. So I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Right. So red circuits are nice and backed up now because we're making more than we're using. Okay, and then... Okay, for these guys... So these are made in 15 seconds. We need one every 3 seconds, so we need 5 machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rude. Trees getting in the way. 5. Red and green circuits. Red circuits can come from there. Where do green circuits live on the bus? Just below steel. Green circuits come from there then. Ooh, I just saw a notification on my phone and I have no idea what it was. Because I saw the notification disappear. That's gonna bug me all night. Because I'm one of those people that I can't stand, like, uncleared notifications. Actually, no, that's not right. There. So, one like that, or one like that, and up. So that'll give us red and green circuits on opposing sides of the belt. Slow inserters are fast enough for this. They do need power though. I'll use small power poles because that's what I picked up first. And... okay, they are also going to make their way up here. Okay, and for now, I'm actually going to split like that and put them in a box, because when I launch the rocket, I will want 4 productivity 3 modules in my silo. So that needs, so 4 productivity 3s, I haven't even researched them yet, but a productivity 3, each of them needs 5 productivity module 2s. Each productivity module 2 needs 4 productivity module 1s. So each 3 needs 21s. So I need 80 productivity module 1s, and I think they stack to 50, so I'll block it there. Okay, now we can just move on to production science. So rails, furnaces, and productivity modules. They are made 3 at a time in 21 seconds, so we need 7 machines. And a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now the rails, I'm actually going to give stack inserters to. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not entirely sure I need them, because even though they'd need a lot of rails, it doesn't need a lot of them very quickly. Nope. But I also need more belts, because of course I do. And then they will come up there. These ones will come around this way, and they will meet in the middle somewhere like that, where they will go up and into the machines. And it looks like I need more normal inserters as well. And then they will output with not fast inserters, with long inserters to the right, or alternatively the left. And then we'll figure out a way to feed them back to the labs. But I need kind of everything at the moment. I need them. I need them. How am I doing for those? Actually, I'm alright for those. Why do I have 25 of them on me? Don't need them. Pick up a stack of them. Pick up just all of them. Pick up a stack of them. Alright, I think we're doing okay. And power is the other thing I keep looking for. There, that should do. Alright, you go up there. You go up there. Stuff from there and stuff from there. Power. And outputs. Okay, so the blue science is over this way. If I just put this on the other side of the blue science belt, that's kind of what I'm going to go for, I think. It's probably a nicer way of doing this, but embrace the spaghetti and just do it like that. Okay, are these working? First two are, you are short of productivity modules. Yes, productivity modules will be a limiting factor until this box fills up. And then things should start evening out. Am I running Factorio via Steam? Yes, I am. I do actually have a straight up Factorio account. I can run the standalone game if I want, but everything else I have is on Steam, so it just makes sense. Now, not a lot of iron is getting through. Where's it all going? It looks like it's all going to circuits. Okay. So I think the next thing we need to do is increase production rates. So we're going to need another smelting column for iron and copper, probably. Steel's doing alright though. But I'm going to take a quick break. We are halfway through our 8-hour limit. So, well, slightly more actually. Got 3 hours, 58 minutes and 49 seconds left to go. I'm going to go put the kettle on, get myself a drink, and I will be back in, I will say, 10 minutes. Alright, see you in a bit. Oh, it helps if I put my microphone on. We are back again. Right. I've just got mugs and things on my desk at the moment. Let's try and rearrange. And thank you, Ali Pashadar, for the follow. I've just noticed something. Bear with me one moment. Oh no, we're good. Okay. That button, and we're back. Okay, so, and, right. So that gave me 10 minutes to completely forget what I was working on. Ah, yes, we are increasing production, that is right. So, right, we've got iron and copper right here. Let's pick up some miners. So I want 2 lines, so I need another 60. 60 miners, that'll do. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on that side. No, not there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then, so we just need 3 more on this side. 1, 2, 3, that's 15 on each side. That is a compressed belt. And some of it's already powered, but we'll finish that up. Oh, problems. Some of that is going to be picking up stone. Okay, if I do that, what I'll do, I will put one like... Oh, that was quick. Okay, I'll do output priority to the left for stone. And I'll just put everything there in boxes. So hopefully that will be enough to pick up all of the stone. Okay, so that's that. Oh, and we've run out of all of that science already. Well, someone was yelling mining productivity at me, so I'll do that. Stronger explosives? Oh, let's just start at the beginning. Okay. And iron. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And that is a compressed line of iron. So I want some power here as well, of course. Oh, really? Fine. We'll go and get the copper as well. Squeeze the copper through there. Quick check on power. Power's fine. Absolutely fine. Okay. So, I really just want to do that, I think. Up there. So, they'll hop under. Let's make that a little bit neater. Not like that. I think I need a new mouse. Every now and then I click and it doesn't stay clicked. Like if I try and click and hold, and it will click and release instead. Right, and so the iron comes up to... What is that? There. And in. The copper comes up to there and in. Now, how many of these do I have? I have 20. That is not enough, so I'll need to go and get some more of them. But we've got a bunch of belt work to do in the meantime. Oops. So we'll bring the coal up as well. So it'll go there, and we'll want a split there, and a split there, with another underground there. Like there, and there. Belt there, there, and there. Okay, let me run and go and get the stone while I'm here. I never made the car, did I? I researched it. Oops. Wrong way. Yeah, I researched it because I wanted to run around faster, but let's just make all of them, and I'll put another one of those in there. Has any of this actually made any stone yet? No, but yeah, definitely some of these. 19k from that one, 48k from that one, 19k from that one. Some of those will definitely produce stone. And I'm going to need more arms as well, aren't I? Where does the car live? There. Iron plate and engine units. Should be able to do that. Let's just take all of them. In fact, I'm going to limit that to 4 stacks. I'll grab some iron plates. And engine units haven't backed up at all. Mind you, I don't need that many. I only need 8. I'll pinch one from you. I'll pinch one from you. One from you. One from you. And one from you. And that'll make me a car. Down you go. Have some of that. In we get. Place your bets. How long before I crash into something? Okay. Actually, it occurs to me that we do actually have production of purple science now. So, what is the purple science stuff I need? Where's the rocket silo, purple science, speed module 3, and productivity module 3? So, oh, the queue's full at the moment. Never mind. We'll wait for mining productivity 2 to finish, and then we'll add them. And, right, what are we missing? Power and inserters. And inserters. Alright, how am I doing in the way of belts? 355. Because I'm going to need a whole bunch of belts to bring this stuff over to the bus as well. And turns out More inserters. Right, so I can make 46 inserters. Let's grab the ones from this chest here, because I have a sneaking suspicion I forgot to limit this chest. Whoops. Oh well. And I forgot to take the car over there anyway. Okay. Okay, copper smelting column done. Quality entertainment right here on Twitch, people. Okay, well that's the iron column done. Let's take the car back this time. Okay, oop, don't park on a belt. Okay, so I need copper to go to there, iron to go to there. They'll hop under. They actually go one further than I wanted them to, so they'll go back across and then down, where they'll go under again. Okay, the copper will join the bus there, and the iron will continue down. We'll go under and join the bus there. So I will fix the splitters and everything in a second. Just want to get the belts down first. Oh, only 78. What's... Oh, iron is slowing it down. Okay. Right, so that splitter's still working. That splitter now wants to be there. That splitter now wants to be there. I'll just put some more splitters in for good measure. Doesn't really make that much of a difference at this point. Okay, splitter there, that's fine. Put one there after the fact. There, there, and there. Yes, I'm aware I'm not properly balancing this at the moment. You're kind of surprised you got to launch rockets on a main at 60 science per minute with just 2 red belts of iron after seeing everyone do 4 belts. Yeah, I mean, I'm using what will be 4 yellow belts of iron, which is 2 red belts, so yeah, that seems perfectly reasonable to me, to be honest. Right, how's everything doing? Things are backing up nicely. Okay, why is this lab not lit up? That has no... Oh, well that has no red armed input. That's why. Okay, how are the others doing? Everything else is lit up. Lovely. Okay, so I think I am going to double up steel production while I'm here as well. So if I just copy that, that should slot in somewhere over here. There. If I do that, I think that's right. Except we need a little bit more in the end. Oh, and I'm out of them again. Seen a lot of people with 4 red and you were planning on that for your first playthrough. Half of it was never used. Yeah, like I said, you don't really need that much if you're just looking to launch a rocket. I think, if not the reason, then a reason a lot of people overbuild is because everyone has this fantastic idea of a mega base they'd like to build. And I know I've done this before as well. But that means that people really overbuild for what they're going to actually end up doing. 5 more. Do I really have no stone left at all? Okay. Oh, and I'm missing a power thing down here. One, two, three, 4. 5. Trains for mega base, yeah. Trains are a necessity for large enough bases, I think. Oh, adder belts again. It's more enjoyable building properly modular. Tricky but rewarding. Yeah, no, I can see that. I mean, the dream is like a modular mega base, right? So a base that you can just expand indefinitely if you, as and when you need. Oh, that was another quick one. I'm really shooting through these ones. And down here. Okay, so that should double steel production. Oh, except I just need a little bit. I think I just need another one of them, actually. There. Once you really figure out how to route trains properly with circuit network and everything, it really just comes down to planting more blueprints and scaling production. Exactly. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to need more steel production on top of that. So I've got an entire blue belt going in. Sorry, entire blue belt, an entire compressed belt, yellow belt going in. So I have 1/5 of a yellow belt coming out. Right, and now we can do that purple science I was talking about. Speed. Let me do productivity module 3 first, actually. Productivity module 3 and speed module 3. They're the 2 we need. Speaking of productivity modules, let's take my car with me this time. Speaking of productivity modules, how many do I have in my chest? It looks like I have a full chest. Yep. Okay, so I would like, please, a machine. I did not need to craft another one of those. That'll do. I would like you to make me productivity module 2s out of productivity module 1s. And you need... Oh, you need processing units as well. Okay, so processing units is on the to-do list then. Missed the opportunity to shamelessly plug my train tutorials. I mean, I would like to think that anyone who's looked up a train tutorial for Factorio has probably stumbled across mine at some point anyway. Okay, so... Alright, so let's figure out how many blue circuits do we need. So we need... yellow signs, that's what I'm looking for. Have I already researched yellow signs? Yes, I have, okay. Okay, so we need 2 every 3 seconds for that. But that's it, isn't it? Oh no, because we need some for the rocket control units as well. So 2 every 3 seconds. Should I just go for like a 1 per second build? Let's try it. Okay. Have a quick look at pollution. Yeah, it looks like I'm not going to attract any attacks this game. If I want that achievement, I may actually have to go and deliberately like build something really polluting next to them. Okay. Blue circuits. Okay, so we need some sulfuric acid for this, and if we're going for 1 per second, we need 20 electronic circuits per second, 2 advanced circuits per second. Okay, so we just come back to this area. I just want to make sure. Is all of this running? That's the wrong bit. This one. Oh, I can't even see. More radars. Okay, it is all running, I think. Yeah. So do I have enough plastic and green circuits here to stick another 2 modules on the end? You're back for 10 minutes. Hello. This is just a gap between classes or something, is it? Yeah, exactly. Okay, and then 20 green circuits per second is actually more than a yellow belt on its own, so that could be an issue. If I just get you to make red belts for me. With an inserter and an ouserter. Just put a bunch of belts in there. Because I suspect I may need to upgrade this green circuit production. Okay, right, we also need some sulfuric acid. Now that needed the water, so we were going to do that over here. Yeah, okay. Let's just go and make some sulfuric acid quickly. Now if I just get 2 of them. That should be plenty. Okay, so sulfuric acid. Now we do need to find a way of getting some plates back. Or if I'm cheeky, hang on. Where did those things go? There. One there, one there. You make sulfuric acid, you make sulfuric acid. You get your water. Really? From there. Okay, you've got your water. Your sulfur. Come in from up here. And then the iron plates. So this is made quite fast, but you don't need a lot. You may be able to get the botless world record if you never use any bots. Well, possibly. It comes back to the same thing of, like, someone will have to time exactly how long it takes without, including the pauses, I should say. Because usually when you're going for a world record attempt, you don't have a casual 10-minute break in the middle of it. It's a little bit cheeky, but if I just steal off this line, run it backwards. I mean, that'll work. And there we go. There you have sulfuric acid production. And then to get that back to the other end of the bus, I need more pipes. I need more underground pipes as well, so let's just go get them in the car. Actually, there are apparently no botless runs for any version. Huh. Well, I've done botless runs before, so... Pipes, that's what I came here for. Pipes, yeah, that'll do. So yeah, I'll just run this back along to the other end of the bus. Really? Fine. Okay. I think what I might do here is... Oh, there's another spot that needs radar. I am going to give this its own green circuit production, I think. Okay, so one of these machines makes 2 a second, and we need 20 per second, so we need 10 machines. So we need effectively that much, but I'm just going to copy the whole thing because it looks neater. And I'm going to put it here, actually. Yeah, just on the other side of the mall. Oh, don't need that. And one major difference to this, however, will be that instead of the green circuits heading... Instead of the green circuits heading upwards, where they can rejoin the bus, the green circuits will head downwards. So in fact, I don't need those. And on the other side. How? Okay, copy, paste, and didn't I mess something up on this side as well? Probably. And there. Okay, I think that's everything. Just stop the flashing, please. So this is green circuit production just for the purposes of blue circuits. Yeah, I just need to plumb it in now. So the train tutorial is the train tutorial titled Turing Trains? No. The Turing Trains is a demonstration of how the train system in Factorio can basically be turned into a computer. Turing Trains is... Sorry, that is what Turing Trains is. The train tutorial is called... I think it's just called, like, Absolute Basics Train Tutorial. It's Absolute Basics something. And then we need iron coming in down this way. Of course, there's a sulfuric acid line in the way, but okay. Okay, and that should start making the circuits. Okay, so now we decided that we need 20 per second. So a yellow belt is not enough, but a red belt should be. Okay, and then we need 2 red circuits per second. Actually, let me just have a quick check. A red circuit. So to get 2 red circuits per second, we need 4 electronic circuits, 4 green circuits per second. Which is exactly the extra we're making. That's great. Because that means we can now have the green circuits come from this extra green circuit stuff that we're making. So I'll have that go down there, that go down there. I don't actually need that bit. So this is now red circuit production purely for blue circuits. That is the red circuit output there. So I need some copper coming in on that line. You must go again. Alright. Don't work too hard. Oops, that's not the way that goes. Actually, that is the way that goes. I screwed something up there, didn't I? Yeah, something's messed up there. Yeah, I think I just put that up one too high. Ugh. There we go. That should fix it, maybe. I don't know. Have the output there. Don't need one there or one there. Drilling trains with a lot of things, but no tutorial. Yes. Drilling trains is effectively it's the culmination of me both learning computer science and playing Factorio, and spending just a little bit too much time thinking, I wonder. That's basically what it boils down to. It's like, I wonder, would this actually work? And it did. Why is nothing being output there? I've put no red arms on, have I? Well, let's pick up another bunch of them. What am I out of? Those ones. There we go. I think I put one too many down somewhere. There. And there. Okay. 2 outputs, 1 input. And output arms here. Are they all done? Is that done now? Oh, I'm missing a thing there. Okay, so you two can't stay awake anymore. Been up for about 24 hours. Hate to miss the rest. Okay, well, it's been good to have you. I do intend to upload the VOD to YouTube eventually. I will. Also, I think you can watch it on Twitch after the fact as well, so it will be available to see. Don't worry. But rest well. Okay, so I'm going to use this to split half of that off. And I need a red underground for that, for which I need a bunch more gears. I'll just handcraft them because I'm lazy at the moment. Okay, so the green circuits are going to come from that, and then that will hop under there to go on to the blue circuits. Then plastic, which is here. I'll just bring that from the bus. Where am I bringing it to? Oop, too far. Here-ish. So if I put that there, something like this. I think this is right. And my positioning's a little off and I'm out of underground belts anyway. So I'll pick them up. Okay, and then that wants to thread its way to there. That red underground continues like that. So just keeping it red for the speed. Okay, speed module 3 is finished. Okay, so that's actually everything I need in terms of the production science done now. 3 hours 20 to go. Okay, so we've got 20 green circuits per second, 2 red circuits per second. That means if I can click the right button, that means I should be able to make 1 processing unit per second from 10 machines. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9, 10. I wish when you copy pasted it would also copy paste rotation as well. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then greens and the reds. Oh, for God's sake. I think I'll use stack inserters for these actually. So, more gears. Let me go and pick up some gears from my gearbox. And then I'll need a way to... Actually, no. What am I doing with these? A bunch of different things. Okay, so I need 10 stack inserters. Oh, why am I handcrafting that many green circuits? Should have bought more gears, but whatever, it works. Okay, and we'll need some red-armed inserters for these as well. And a little bit of power. Wait, 1, 2... Yeah, I only needed 10 of them. I made too many, didn't I? Oh well. And power them up. The outputs will come out over here. Onto a belt. And then I just need to plumb in the sulfuric acid. And we'll be done with that. More lights, I think. Yes, we're getting a bit dark over this side of the factory. That's better. Can see what we're doing now. Time for some night vision. Yeah, but for night vision you need the modular armor. It's not something I have researched, is it? No, I've got heavy armor, which I should probably put on, just in case we do get attacked. We need some power on this side as well. Okay, so let's plumb that up to that. Didn't need to take it that far. Actually, I will need to take it further because it's also used for batteries. But not yet. And there they go, all turning on. Okay, so what drew my attention to the fact that I need them
is that I was trying to make these. So to make 20 of these, I need 100 processing units and 100 advanced circuits as well. Well, the advanced circuit's relatively easy. Okay. I think I already had enough on me, but... So, I'll just grab a couple of boxes. And we'll go... Does that have to be there? No, it doesn't. In and out. And box and box. Okay, and the in box, I'll put in the productivity modules, 100 of them. And I just need to put 100 processing units in there as well. Of which I have 50. And then that should get me the productivity 2 modules I need to make the productivity 3 modules I need for the rocket silo. Which, strictly speaking, you don't actually need, but it means you've got to do like 2/3 as much work. So it's well worth it. Okay, so the next thing, I guess we should start working towards the yellow science. So let's have a quick reminder what we need for that. Processing units, we've got that. Flying robot frames and low density structures. Flying robot frames themselves require steel, which we've got, circuits, which we've got, electric engine units, which we will need some lubricant for. And some batteries. Oh, that reminds me, we've got to go and sort out fuel. Not like the oil stuff. We haven't done any. We haven't touched oil since we set it up, so it's still running on the basic processing. Is that 100 yet? Yes, it is. So let's put that in there, and you make me some productivity 2s, please. Still not used to the new battery icon. Yeah, it does take a little bit of getting used to. This one up here. I mean, ostensibly I think it looks more like a battery, but it's just not what I'm looking for when I'm looking for a battery icon. Okay, yeah, could do with the second line of steel. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, it's just the rocket control unit and the rocket silo we need, so... Where's lab research speed? We can do a bit more of that. We can do 4 and 5, so that way when we get to the point where we've got the yellow science, it'll be nice and quick. I could look at putting some productivity modules in the labs as well, actually, because then I don't think I need as much... I won't need as many yellow science packs. Okay, so what do we need to do over here? Firstly, I need a bunch of chemical plants. So I need steel. What am I stuck on? Miners. So yeah, let me just stand here and hoover up some steel for a bit. Okay, so I could sit down and work exactly how many of these I need, but I'm not going to. Also, thank you VinMr123 for the follow. Thank you 2E1 for the follow. Hope you enjoy what you are seeing. If you like it, tell your friends. If you don't, tell no one. Gears, that's what I was after. That should be plenty of them. And I've got pipes on me still. Good. Do I have any engines on me? No. Because I may decide I want a few pumps. So, also I want 1, 2, 3, 4 storage tanks. So I need another one. Iron plate. That one's easy. And engine units. Oh, Blue Science is actually building up. That's nice. Where's the car? Car is... Oh, it's actually where... Don't you hate that? You want to go clear across your base, so you look for where your car is, and your car is actually where it is you want to be. I swear that happens to me a lot. Thank you, Adrexus42. Thank you for the follow. Do with some lights over here as well, actually. Let there be light. Okay. So over, actually a little bit further over here, we want... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Except they need to be spread out, because that doesn't work like that. One day I'll remember to do that first time. Yeah, sure. Okay, so I've got no idea what ratio I'm doing for this, but let's put that on... Whoops, no, that's the wrong way around. I want lots of light oil cracking to petrol. And I want a little bit of heavy to light and a little bit of lubricant. Okay, I'll get this set up. A little bit fiddly. Ordinarily by now I'd like to have at least some robot production, but I'm not doing robots this run. Oops, that's the wrong way around. Okay, and here. Okay, so water. There, and there. Let's get... I'll do this from a fresh pump, I think, because I'm not sure how much... Yeah. Not that I've hooked it up yet, but I'm not sure how much that one would use. Ah. I found that spare underground, but now I've got another spare underground. What did I do with the first spare underground pipe from earlier? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, no, wait, it's that one there, isn't it? There we go. Back to an even number. Hooray. Okay, so we'll pop that there. Can that stretch down one more? Yes, it can. Right, water. And then we also want water... Yeah, not close enough. We also want water coming in that side. Okay, so
Then we want to hook up, where's my mouse gone? There it is. The medium or the light oil inputs. And that's coming from this one here. Put that there, 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 and there, and there. Hopefully, you'll see why in a second. Then the outputs want to all be hooked up to petrol. Ugh, one more would be nice. Okay, they're all hooked up to petrol. Okay, then the inputs of this one, or these ones over here. Firstly, okay, the water's already hooked up, that's good. Heavy oil to light oil. Okay, like that. And then... Actually, I'm going to do that slightly differently. I'm going to do that. Yeah, I think that works. Essentially what I'm doing is 1, 2, 3. Have one there, one there, one there. And then this one here will hook up heavy oil to lubricant. The theory being that I can very, very quickly research the circuit network that I said I wasn't going to use. Whoops. And then go back to lab research after that. Let's pretend that didn't happen. And then we can hook this up with the circuit network stuff that is, well, reasonably common. Not entirely ubiquitous, but common nonetheless. Okay, and then we need some outputs over here as well. It's stuck in pipes. Okay. Okay, so this will only be active if I have more light oil than petroleum gas. This one will only be active if I have more heavy oil than light oil. This one... Wait, I think I might be doing something the wrong way around there. Give me a sec. Oh, I'm out of them. Okay, so I want to crack heavy into light, which is this one, only if I have more heavy into light only if I have more light than I have lubricant. This one here should always be switched on. I always want to make lubricant. This one, I only want to make more petrol out of light oil if I have more light oil than petrol. I think I must be getting tired. It's not even that late here. It's not even 1 AM. But, oh well. Also, something rather important. Well, a couple of rather important things, actually. What am I stuck on? Make another pump. Pop that down there and actually hook this up to water. That goes nowhere, which means I have an odd... No, it doesn't. I'm confused about odd numbers now. Anyway, you... Advanced oil processing, please. Oh, is that a new icon for advanced oil processing? I think it is. No, if we have more lubricant than light oil, then we can start making light oil. That makes more sense. Okay, so this wants to connect to... Where does it want to connect to? The light oil container. And then we need another container, which I will scooch across by one more. For lubricant. Which I will scooch across by one more. For lubricant. One more wire. There we go. And I should actually put another wire in there just so we can like manually query it. There you go. So you can see our like 4 oil fractions. That feels harder than it should have been. Okay. Back over to the real world. 3 hours to go. Been at this, therefore, for 5 hours. I left my car over there, didn't I? Ugh. Alright. How's pollution looking? Absolutely fine. We're going to go and have to manually... Oh no, because the achievement comes from triggering a biter attack with pollution, doesn't it? Right. How many of these things have I got? Productivity 2's 20. Oh, we're done already. So if I now set you to make productivity 3's, I need 4 of these, so I need 20 red circuits, 20 processing units. That's easy. Red circuits. There's the level 2's, and I'll just grab a bunch of these. Just useful to have these ready before we need them. As soon as the rocket silo is built, we can then fill it with the productivity modules. Okay, right, for yellow science, we've got the processing units done. Flying robot frames. Steel done, but could be better, so we'll need to work on it. Circuits done. Electric engine units. Okay, so this here makes engine units. So if I just pop that down, that makes engine units. So with a slight modification, this can instead make electric engine units. What we do is that tell these to make electric engine units, and they need exactly 1 engine unit and are made in the same length of time. We just need to provide it with circuits and lubricant. I wonder if I copy and paste that. Actually, that works. Copying and pasting works, but copying the shift right click, shift left click doesn't work with copying the rotations. Okay, let's stock up. I need some of these. Oh, I think I'm doing alright on pipes actually, although I will need to pipe the lubricant over here, so that's something to consider. Actual crafting machines. Hello Imran, how are you? Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Didn't want to do that. I am doing well. I'm enjoying the new release of Factorio. Celebrating with at least what is an attempt at the There Is No Spoon achievement. Did I put the red ones in already? I think so. Okay, might as well put that in as well. Okay, so the lubricant and circuits. So circuits can come in, the electric engines will come out, and so circuits in, electric engines out. So the outs will need long-handed inserters. And the ins. Trying for the speedrun achievement. Yeah, so I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call it a speedrun, especially when you compare it to like these world record attempts under 2 hours. But I think I'm on track to make this. I'm not on track to beat my personal record, which is about 5.5 hours. That particular one is actually on YouTube. But it'll be nice to get this, just get the achievement done. And I actually reset my achievements, so in fact we've already got a bunch of the achievements unlocked again, which is nice. Okay, stop flashing at me, please. Did your mother never tell you flashing is rude? Okay, so I think I just need to feed that now. So that was steel and... No, it was just steel in here, iron in here, and circuits in there. That's easy. Circuits. And then iron. That is actually in the wrong place, but there we go. Iron goes there. And steel. Yeah, I really need to work on steel. This is not looking good. I keep going to copy paste things and then remembering I don't have bots in this run. It's really rather disappointing. Do you have a main bus? Of sorts. It's not full, but yes, this is a main bus system. And thank you, One Vevna. I feel as though that's supposed to be pronounced differently, but thank you for the follow. Okay, what are we missing? We are missing... yes, the actual lubricant. I need to pipe that over. Oh. I guess. Not very neat, but embrace the spaghetti. Did that? Yes, it did. Now I wonder, will that reach all the way under? No. Yeah. Might have been nice. Oh yes, I should look at power. I haven't done that in a while. Still absolutely fine. I'm surprised, actually. But anyway, that is some lubricant. And... ah, yes, I haven't actually piped it in all the way at the other side. I've only taken it most of the way back. About here. And yeah, that wants to come in up here, and then that should start making us the electric engine units for the flying robot frames. There we go. I am starting to lose my words. I think I am getting a little bit tired, but I said I would keep going until we've got this, so I shall do that. They have all switched on. Excellent. So, okay, what else do we need for that? The batteries. Batteries themselves require iron plate, copper plate, and sulfuric acid. Hello again. I feel as though that was shorter. Was that a shorter class, or is my perception of time warped that much? Right. How many of these do we actually need, by the way? So we need one flying robot frame every 3 seconds. So we need 2 batteries every 3 seconds. So slightly less than 1 a second. They ended class early. Ah, okay. Slightly less than 1 every 3 seconds. I'll have 2 machines making it. It appears I'm also starting to reach that point where I'm less concerned about exact ratios. One of them. Okay. Okay, I think after I get the yeah, the low density structures, that's gonna eat steel as well. So as soon as we've got the yellow science set up, we need to basically... where did my mouse go? Oh, there. Yeah, we are going to definitely need to multiply production of steel and probably everything else as well. Okay, what was it? Batteries. So I needed another one of them. I've got both of them. So, let's see, if I just do that and that, make batteries, I'll pinch the sulfuric, ran out of pipes, I'll pinch the sulfuric acid from here, there we go. So I just need to supply them with iron and copper, and that should be easy. Although I am about to run out of belts again. So let's go get some more. Take the whole lot.
No.
So I've got my mouth full at the moment.
No, I'm not. Yeah, not playing on peaceful mode. I just set myself to the largest possible starting area, and for some reason, perhaps because it's a particularly green biome I'm in, my pollution has not attracted any biters. I know there are some biters about here-ish from the preview I got, but yeah, the pollution just hasn't got that far, so haven't been attacked yet. Move that out of the way. Okay, and what I'll do here, batteries. Okay, so steel done, battery done, circuits done, engines done. Okay, and was it? I need one of these every 3 seconds, was it? One flying robot frame every 3 seconds. Yep. So I need 7 machines. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Any particular ratios? Nah, just need 2 input belts. And again, and some outputs over here. Doesn't need to be fast, so I can get away with the yellow ones. Oh, okay, we've done that. Right, just in case I get attacked, I'll do the damage ones, I guess. Well, the ones I can, because I don't actually have... Did I get around to unlocking military science? Apparently I did. Am I winning some? Maybe. Again, I think I'm on track to win, but it's been so long since I've done a spoon run that I honestly don't know. So maybe. Okay, so what do we need? Circuits, steel, batteries, engine units. So, okay, well, circuits, let's do this a little bit differently. So, one, two, three, four. So, circuits, there. Engine units. Don't know if they'll be used for anything else, but there. Steel. A little bit dark over here.
There, and batteries was the other one. Batteries. Oh, just as that finishes as well. Lovely. Okay, so looking back to Yellow Science, we've got processing units, we've got flying robot frames, low density structures, of which we need 1 a second for Yellow Science. Now, if we look ahead a little bit, actually, I don't know if you can see it on this, on the text screen. Oh yeah, so to launch a rocket we need 100 rocket parts. So we also need 1,000 low density structures as well, essentially. So I'm thinking okay, I'm going to build for 1 a second and then not turn Yellow Science on straight away. Let's see how that works. This one. Low density structure. Okay, so I need 20 of these machines, which is going to use all of the copper in the world and some steel and plastic as well. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh. $18, 18, 19, 20. Is that 20? That's 20. Low density structures. So it uses 20 copper in 20 seconds. Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to use fast inserters on the input side. Should be fine with slow ones as long as they've got the stack bonus, and I've run out of them anyway. As long as they've got the stack bonus and they're on the right side, i.e. you're not using... So of your 2 input lines here, as long as this one is copper, should be alright, but I'm gonna be safe. You know what, I am actually just gonna turn on Yellow Science straight away. So I'm gonna get ready to do that by clicking that, that, and that. So that way, as soon as it's hooked in, we'll start researching for the rocket control unit, which is the last thing we need before the rocket silo. Okay, and right, steel and plastic want to go onto opposing sides of this belt. So things are starting to get a little bit messy around that now. That's alright, this is pretty much at the end of the bus. Steel, and where's plastic? Back here. Oh, I'm out of them as well, of course I am. I only need a couple more. Okay. Fine. Don't even think I really needed one for that, but we got one. And then copper. So all of the copper, which is currently just 2 lines, but will be 4 lines, is going to finish up being fed into that. So it's the end of the bus, so I'm just going to do this. And in fact, if I've got the red lines for it, yeah, let's do this with reds. Alright. Oh, one at the end. Let me make another couple of red ones. I think these 2 should be red as well. I think this one should really be blue, but I haven't got the blue logistics yet. Alright, well we're starting to get a couple of them. Now, let's just quickly have a look at this. So, processing units, flying robot frames, low density structures, we need 1 per second. They're crafted 3 at a time at 21 seconds, so we need 7 machines of these as well. And more lights. So, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the other inputs. And power. And what else do these actually need again? I keep forgetting. Processing units and flying robot frames. Okay, flying robot frames come from here. I'll hop onto this way actually because I don't have a red. In fact, I don't even have a yellow one. But I'll hop onto that way. And blue circuits, that was it. I knew there was somewhere around here. Okay, enough of this. I need to go and pick up some underground belts. Pick up some of them while I'm there. Okay, so I think steel is the limiting factor in my base at the moment. Right. Okay, and that is blue circuits. Oh, I should actually change the rest of these to give yellow science as well, and these need some outputs. Okay, so I will make a red underground belt just so I can squeeze through here. Alright, looks like we'll have to squeeze through a little bit harder. There we go. And up, and over. And up. And over. Does this purple one? Yeah, the purple one joins the blue belt. So let's just go just north of the purple science. Okay, looks like we need some extra shenanigans here. Oh, no, that's not going to work. Okay, looks like I can squeeze through up here, though. Yeah, that should work. Okay. Down and across. And down. And across. And under. And across. And then this one wants to go up to there. I think I made the same mistake on this side that I did on the other. It actually wants to go up here. Okay, so that is red, green, blue, purple, and yellow science done. But I would be shocked if we'd actually made any yellow science yet. Of course, my car is over there and it's out of radar range. Thank you to Sentenza82. I'm going to assume that 3 is to be pronounced like an E. Otherwise it's sent 3nza82. But thank you, anyway. Oh, actually, there are a couple of yellow sciences making their way around. What am I short on for that? Iron. Okay. Right. Also, I will take these low-density structures and just plop them in there. Right, so we need more steel. You must go now. Alright, it's been good to see you, Dan. Or Daniel. I presume I can call you Dan. One wouldn't want to assume too much, though. Right, do I even have any miners on me? Nope. Actually, just looking at the map, I think it'll be easier to get that one up there rather than try and thread one round from here, but... Well, you know what? Why not both? That'll be plenty of miners. Now, I think we should be able to squeeze another lot out of this. Another 30 miners should fit on here, I reckon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 on that side, and 1 extra of each. This is like a one big Let's Play episode. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is, essentially. Alternatively, this is like one very short Let's Complete series. Do you reckon we can squeeze another lot out of that? Let's try it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we stray into copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 15. So that can all be one side. I don't think I can get another 15 off this though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I'm cheeky, I might be able to. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, oh, 15, and 500 processing units per hour. How's my Mega Blaze Let's Play? Is it on a schedule or just random timing? It is whenever I can be bothered. It is... I'm kind of going for once or twice a week. That's about as much of a schedule as I have on that. I know it's a little disappointing. Right, so I'm going to have to be a little bit tricksy here with power poles, I think. Well, let's see if we can. Let's see how much we can power. Okay, so it's just these four. Well, I think if I do that, I should be able to squeeze one in there. That'll get this side. And, oh, there's 6 here. That's alright. If I go from there to there and there to there, undergrounds. Put one there, one there. Everything's powered. 2 more lanes of iron coming out. And this one, I'm actually just going to run through the middle here. Oops. Okay. So these ones I think I'm going to set up as steel lines, both of them. And then that extra deposit up to the north, we'll probably use that for iron. Under. I am definitely going to need to go back to pick up belt components. Don't burn yourself out. Yeah, it's I don't think I'm at risk of doing that. It's just I don't quite know how to describe it. Like, I really enjoy playing Factorio. It's just every now and then I'm a lazy person, okay? I'm too lazy to have fun. So we'll get 2 more columns of steel like that. And that one goes in there. And that one goes in there. Right, now I don't have enough stone, so I'm going to need to go and pick some up. We are making progress on the rocket control unit, though. Having fun is hard. I like that. What did I come over here to get? Stone. Oh, there's some. surprisingly little stone come out of these ones so far. You know what I think is I will... just put my coal in there, just to keep that one going. Also, before things go on too far, I need to set up some concrete production, so I'm just ready to go when the rocket silo research is done. Okay, well, I guess that's one column we have enough for. Okay, I really don't have the stuff on me. I need to build one of these. I've also realised I've just gone very quiet all of a sudden. That is because I'm kind of concentrating, because I don't want to misclick and mess up the blueprint. Do I have power poles on me? Yes! Okay, so we'll do this. Then we'll get some concrete set up. Then, what should we do after concrete? Just more of this, more production capability. I think that's the important thing from there. But yeah, I think, well, we should make this. I'll be surprised if we don't. Right, so I need them, them. I may as well take those as well. So just loads of belt stuff. So yeah, I have not beaten my own record. I think it was, what was it? I'll have to look it up. I think my record's 5 hours 18 or something like that. How far did I get? Here, I think. Yeah. Certainly the longest stream I've ever done. but I came into it expecting that it could be this long, so there is that. Also, I'm still quite excited to see how the Spidertron plays. Yeah. Once we've done this, I will hop into a late game world. Probably my Mega Base world, actually. Actually, that's... I'm just trying to think, because the Mega Base world hasn't actually launched a rocket yet. So it's probably not that dissimilar from like a completed base. It's just like better set up for the future. And it's a rail world, so it's bigger. I've had to go further to find deposits and such. Right, so I need one of them there, one there, one there. And like that. Okay, that should bring the coal in, and that should start making us an extra bit of steel, which will come out there and go down there, and hop under, and hop under, and hop under, and merge. Okay. Oh, and we're missing... I think... Is that just a single power pole? Yep. Oh, I did not need to do that. We have way more of those than I thought we did. Okay, let's put these down first. So, tell me things. Like, if I was to continue doing Factorio streams after this, what would people want to see me do? Would people want to see me, like, continue, like, just random extra stuff? Like, continuing on doing the other achievements? Or would people want to see, like, the busy work that goes into making the Mega Base series? Or what? Like, I'll still intend to have the Sunday Astroneer streams, just because I'm really enjoying that game at the moment, if nothing else. But for extra streams just here and there, I could do Factorio, or I could do other games as well. What are people interested in? Different things, achievements could be cool, but also other challenges like Ribbon World or Mega Bases. Okay. I think I'd keep Mega Bases to YouTube video stuff, because when building a big base like that, there is a lot of basically what I'm doing now, running backwards and forwards, placing buildings down. Like, even with robots like that, there's just so much to build. I reckon it would be a bit boring for a stream. Unless it's deliberately that kind of stream, just like the busy work. The architecture, designing a mega base in a creative way is what I'm searching for. Okay. I'm not that good at making like creative things. I think there's... I can't remember who did it, but there's a like a deliberately beautiful mega base. Was it Catherine of Sky? Might have been Might have been her. But it's like rotationally symmetric, and it's got like a pond in the middle of the thing. I haven't watched much of the series, but just from the thumbnails alone, I reckon that might be worth something you'd be interested in watching. My circuit things are pretty creative. So I'm more technically creative. Like, I can't draw, but you know, I'm studying computer science at university at the moment. I have worked as technical support. I'm a hobbyist programmer, so it's that kind of creativity rather than, you know, making things look nice. Finding creative solutions, which is, you know, why I love this game so much. Okay, if that's what you like, then, you know, I guess you're in the right place. Well, you do have to be careful with Factorio not to... oh, I need to place those down first. You do have to be careful not to basically do exactly what I'm doing for this entire playthrough, which is to stick to solutions that you know work. Now, if you're doing a speedrun, that's fine, because you don't want to test out too much, like, mid-stream. Why did that make so little? Well, there was only 23 in there. Why was there so little? Okay, I need more stone then. I was in the middle of saying something and I've forgotten what it was. Yes, if you're doing a speedrun, it's okay to use stuff you know. But with a game like Factorio, it's very easy to end up like stuck just doing the same thing always. Stone, here we go. That should do. Okay, yeah, so we've only got 2 of our labs running at the moment because we can't keep up with yellow science. What is the limiting factor for yellow science? Limiting factor is steel, unsurprisingly, which is why I'm working on it, I guess. I can handcraft 5. Oh. I can handcraft 2 more. Okay, I think that's all of them. Right, so I need one of those there, one there, one there. Okay, and we've got coal. Oh. Now we've got coal. Right, so coming down here, this coal input is looking a little bit worse for wear. So I'm thinking I bump that up to a red belt. Oh, how are we doing for power as well? Power's fine. I don't understand why I'm using so little power. 2 hours left. Are you going to make it? I think I am. It could be tight, but I think I am going to make it. 9 of them. 9 of them. 6 there. 6 there. So I just need a little bit more coal coming through to my smelters at the moment. Oh, would help, perhaps, if these were powered. Perhaps not, but perhaps. Again, I keep forgetting to set the car. I built the car specifically so I wouldn't have to run everywhere. Red belts, that's what I came here for. Yoink. And that should be one of them. In fact, I'm going to need a bunch of red splitters, for which I need a bunch of gears. Oh, I've got some iron here. That's useful. Oh, that's too much to handcraft. If it was just a little bit of handcrafting, I could have done that, but with the circuits as well. Six. Do with some more circuits. Another 10. That should do. Steel's looking brighter. Still not good exactly, but brighter. And we haven't even added in this this third one to the output yet, so it will continue to get brighter still. In fact, oh no, I was going to use the upgrade planner, but I don't have any bots on me. There. 1, 2, 3, 4 sets. And there, and there, and there. There. Yeah. I'm just making all of this bit red. Oh, that's going the wrong way. Okay, so that should help with getting coal into this last one up here. Okay, and then output. Oops, that was a little bit messy, but join up. Alright, so I said after that we were going to do some concrete. We've now got 4 of those running. I guess that makes sense, considering we doubled the iron production. Right, so concrete. is iron ore, stone brick, and water. Now, unfortunately, our iron ore and water, while close together, are nowhere near the stone brick. Or the stone. Okay. What we can do... oh, damn it. Ah, that's making things worse. Why did I make an iron chest? Ugh. Right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Okay. I'm just going to use some of this stone here. Okay, this is stone purely for concrete making. Okay, so we'll get... well, let's power that. So I'm going to get a couple of furnaces to smelt it with. Yoink. Don't need many. Okay. After concrete, we want to work on rocket fuel. We don't need anything... We don't need to make anything from rocket fuel. So we can just put it into storage until we're ready to use it in the silo. But we may as well start making it now. Where am I going? Yeah, I walked back too far. Okay, so down here... we're just going to smelt this into stone bricks. Okay, that should be plenty of that. Then, okay, stone bricks, iron ore, water. Stone bricks. Iron ore. So, yes, they are just on opposite sides of the same belt. And we should have some water around here somewhere. So let's make some concrete. That's refined concrete, just that. I'll put this in a steel chest, I think. Just read the Friday Facts and they won't be making any more. As in, no more Friday Facts? I haven't read it yet because I've been playing this literally since the game came out. Oh, that's kind of sad. Like, I can understand why. I mean, like, it's done now, right? But still. Okay, and we're on to the rocket silo. Okay, so we want to make some rocket fuel. For that we want chemical plants, so I need more iron. Go figure. Did they mention any plans for like future development of Factorio? What am I after? Gears and pipes. Gears. For now, just bug fixing, no major feature plans for 1.1. Well, at least there is a 1.1 planned. Pipes, that's what I came for. Oh, circuits. And steel. Okay, so let me just put one of these down quickly. How quickly does this make solid fuel? 2.6 seconds, that's fine. I think that's the right prio. Where am I at? Over here. Silly pipes. Alright, so if I come down here, attached directly to this bit, so light oil, I want to make 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure, why not? Making that stuff. So that requires solid fuel, but what we can do then is... Did I not make more than 2? Oh, I didn't actually make them. Yeah, that helps. Down here, want... Actually, that's probably a bit many. There we go, that should do. And pipes. You make solid fuel out of light oil. So I think it's even because these take 30 seconds to make. They take 2.6 seconds to make. I thought they took... Oh no, they take 2 seconds to make. Oh. I thought it was even 1-to-1 ratio of like how many machines of each of these we need, but maybe I was wrong. In any case, I'm building it with a 1-to-1 ratio. Okay, so all of that is just going to come up there and be put in a box. Okay, that's rocket fuel done, that is concrete done, or doing I should say. I guess the next thing to do is the rocket control unit, because I'll need a bunch of them. They take speed modules and processing units. Now, what I am thinking is, so as soon as the rocket silo is made, we can start turning everything over towards producing the rocket. We don't need science from that point. So all of these blue circuits, this 1 per second that we are able to make if we've got enough copper coming in, which we don't, we'll look at that in a second. All of that can go towards making rocket control units. So we need 1 speed module per second. Now up here, we are making 1 every 3 seconds. And that just goes directly towards purple science. So we could switch that over to... Oh, actually, have I finished making these? Yes. Okay, I've got my productivity 4s. I'll keep them on me, otherwise I'll forget. Yeah, so we can switch those over to making speed modules once we're done. In fact, we've probably got enough purples on the belt already. I could probably get away with switching that off now. Power's still fine. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do, yeah, we've got plenty of green and red science coming in here. So I'm gonna pick this up and I'm gonna duplicate that another twice, another 2 times. 1 there and 1 there. Except these ones are going to have this coming down this way instead. Okay, so when the time comes, I can switch this belt round to bring what will become speed modules down to the south side of the bus. Where we will then have speed modules and speed modules and blue circuits ready to feed straight into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Times 2 is 30 machines making rocket control units. So this does nothing yet, but as soon as the rocket silo has finished being researched, then I'll switch this over. Need more stuff. Need more copper as well. No, it's not that. These. Ugh. Should have picked up the yellow ones as well, because none of this actually needs blue. It picks up 1 thing every 30 seconds. I don't know why I even started using blue for these. Oh well. Okay, so this making 1 rocket control unit per second will go there. Okay, so I'll configure these, and I've still got those ghosts up the top as well to deal with. Stop flashing. Oh, I'm out of them again. It's messy, I know. It's swapping power pole types. Sue me. Well, please don't. I can't afford it. Okay, you're making rocket control units. Alright, and I need some more lights. Oh, need more iron plates. There we go. And more copper. Right. So that's that bit done. When the time comes, I just have to switch that to turn that downwards. And reconfigure some stuff over here. Hopefully what I'm doing here makes sense. Oh, I ran out of those, didn't I? That's right. Actually, these need to be these can be configured to speed ones now. Okay. Need to go and pick up some inserters anyway. 1 3/4 hours to go. I've been streaming for 7 hours now. Wow. Yep. Okay. And there. I'm not quite sure what I was doing with these inputs and outputs. They're a bit wonky, but if they work, they work. Okay, as well, I think I might do a little thing here. Just lets me store up a bunch of them as well. Okay, so that's that done. I can also, as soon as the rocket silo is done, bring my low density structures, instead of going to yellow science, they can come down this way. And they'll head over to here. Then my rocket fuel, which is currently there. I've only got 67 of them. Okay, I think I do need more machines making the rocket fuel. But I will also bring that over here somehow. And then I need to get more copper, because copper's definitely... Actually, I think copper and steel are together my limiting factors at the moment, because I'm using all of both of them. Which is interesting. Okay, I think I only need 1,000 concrete, so I'll cap that off. And I will make another 1, 2, 3 of them because that's how many I can fit there. Wait, power pole. Where's the small power pole? There. Okay, that should help with the amount of rocket fuel I'm making. We'll bring this down this way. We'll bring this down here, I think. So, yeah, this rocket fuel has to go on quite the journey. I'm not going through that forest. There. That'll do. Okay, so all of the rocket control units, they get placed on the outside of this belt that loops around them. So what I'm going to do... That's in an inconvenient place. Silly things. Yeah, so that's just going to loop around inside there and go on the inside. This time you have lunch so you can stay for longer. Okay. How long's your lunch break? We may finish. It's far from certain, but it is possible that we may be finished. Right, let's put that rocket fuel in there. "30 minutes. I don't think we'll be done in 30. Okay. So we've got the setup done now for the rocket fuel, the rocket control units, and the low density structures. Now it's just stuff we need. Primarily copper. Okay, so have I got miners on me? I have 1. I may need a few more than that. Okay. There's 60. There's enough for 2. Yeah, I'll just go and grab that copper deposit up there, I think. Let's bring actual stuff with me. Some of that. Some of them. Ooh, a bit too many of them. Here, have my wood. Don't need that, or that, or that, or that. Or that. I will take... Actually, I will have the stone, because I'm going to need more stone furnaces as well. I think I will need 90-something of them. I have 88. I'll pick up a little bit of stone on the way there as well. Got some red belts. Okay, I think we're good. I don't suppose my car is anywhere nearby. No, it's in the opposite direction. Yeah, that's the other thing. If the car isn't already where you want to go to, it's in the opposite direction of where you want to go to. So how many of these have we got running? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, yellow science is not looking amazing at the moment. Right, but we want that twice more. So one there, one there. And that will give us 4 rows of copper. Where is this copper deposit? That way. So, oh, do I have big power poles? Yes, I do. I should take some power with me. I don't know if we'll need to build another iron deposit. Can't hurt, but I don't know if we'll need it. Alright. Right, let's do a little bit of clearing. Alright, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on one side of the belt and 15 on the other. Here's a saturated belt. And one right next to it. That was easy. I swear sometimes deposits look much smaller on the map than they are, and sometimes they look much bigger than they are. Where did I bring the power in? I think it was northeast-ish direction there. Nothing's flashing, everything's working good. Right, oh, actually, I lied. Right, can I just go directly west from here? No, but I can go directly east and then south a little bit. So hopefully this will be enough copper to keep things going. And I won't have to revisit it, because I don't really have enough room for any more copper on my bus. Well, isn't this fun? Okay. Not much further to go. And then we get to do another boring repetitive task. Yay! .90 minutes to go. Right, so this one here is going to be my, or one of my copper in lines. Whoops. Okay, and this is going to be my other one here. I'll go down a little bit further to there. Then up here we'll have coal in lines there and there. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Perfect. And I just need to fill all of this in. Kind of missing my bots about now as well. Have you ever just stopped to think, like, how good the Factorio soundtrack really is? Oh, another achievement. 200k iron plates per hour. Which is odd because I'm increasing copper at the moment, but okay. Okay, now comes all the inserters. Even the ambient sounds in Factorio, like just the wind sounds are pretty good. Don't think I have enough of these. 4, 8, 12, 11 short. Can I make 11? I think so. We'll come back to do that. We've got some belts stuff to do. Alright, let's just bring these down here. Where did they go? There. Okay, so this is 2 extra lines of copper that I just need to thread into the system, I guess. Right, so I'm going down further. And to here. And it's these two lines I want to put in. I just don't mind the spaghetti. Whoops. Do mind it if I do that though. Let me put in a 4-4 balancer just here because it feels like it should be a good idea. 1, 2. One up there, one down there, one down there. Okay, you go there now. And then that's how that works. So that one is in an inconvenient position, because of course it is. Yeah, just when you come across things like this, just put down more splitters than you think you need and it should all balance itself out. That's how it works, right? Yeah. I think this is probably the least exciting part of a speedrun, where it's just like filling in the gaps. Okay. Yeah, so you can already see we're getting much more copper through. I'm wondering if it's worth making some of these red so they back up. But it looks as though copper might still be our limiting factor. Which is a little worrying. On a normal base, would I have upgraded to red all over? Oh, and also, from like 10 minutes ago, thank you Diego911B for the follow. Interestingly, probably not. In the series I'm playing on YouTube, I have upgraded largely to red, but usually when I play, by the time I want to upgrade, I have infrastructure set up for blue belts. So I never normally use red belts at all. I skip straight to blue. Okay, that's all backed up. That is... Actually, I've still got more red belting to do up here. That should help get us a few more low density structures, which is still by far my limiting factor. Limiting factor for yellow science anyway. Okay, so they are all running now. And that should be getting me one of those per second. So how many machines did I have making the rocket fuel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So making less than one every 2 seconds. Oh. Well, that's not going to help. There's a gap in the belt. I wonder why there wasn't any... Well, there are some, because I put them there. But I wonder why there weren't any more rocket fuel on the belt. 80 minutes to go! Oh yes, I should fix this belt. There we go. Alright, now let's have a proper look at this. These have a crafting speed of 1, and they take 2 seconds. These have a crafting speed of 0.75 and take 30 seconds. So they're a third as quick. Sorry, so these ones are a third as quick again as these ones. So I would like to have 30 machines making the rocket fuel, if possible. Well, let's do that then, I guess. See what that does. I've got the light oil for it, so okay, might need another one of these on the end then. Should we sit down and actually figure this out? Okay, so these use 10 solid fuel every 30 seconds. These make 1 solid fuel. These make 10 solid fuel every 20 seconds. So 3 of these machines provide 2 of those machines. Let's get some lights down here as well. That's assuming a crafting speed of 1. But because these ones are a third as quick again, 2 of these machines provide... I'll just go for 2, 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. There's 10 of them? Yeah. So it looks like it might be 5 to 10 is a better ratio. No? Because it was 2 to 3, wasn't it? So 4 of them should be able to do 12 machines, yeah. So that's going down. Let me put a 5th one in anyway, I don't trust it. Okay, rocket silo is nearing completion. How many for concrete? 1,000. Okay, getting 1,000 concrete, by the way, because that is how much the rocket silo costs. So start picking some stuff up. So we've got 1,000 concrete, or 1,003 apparently. Thousand concrete. We also need 1,000 steel, so let me stand on the belt and hoover some of that up for a second. That was a quicker way of doing this. Okay, 1003. What else do we need? We need 200 processing units, 200 electric engine units, and we've got a lot of swapping around to do. I thought we had another couple of minutes until that finished, but that's all right. All research is now done. 76 minutes on the clock. Okay, you please go that way. Up here, you make them, and you want to go that way. Okay, we're gonna have to see if we can... I'd like to divert a little bit more copper towards red circuits, I think, but we'll come back to that. We also... I'm stuck in pipes. Stop. Stop wasting precious low-density structures. Go that way now. So, low-density structures are coming down here to this area. We are starting to make some of these guys. Right, processing units, electric engine units. No. That's 75, I need 200 of these. That's 200. I picked up some of these, which I don't need. And electric engine units, 200 of these as well. Oh, okay. Let's put those down. What else don't I need? I don't need these. You can have them. What else don't I need? Just a stone. Let's put that on the floor. Have I got 200? Yes, I do. Make me a rocket silo. And then over here, we'll get a couple of inputs and some power. And this is where the rocket silo is going to go. Are all of these working? Yeah, it looks as though I might have got that ratio right. Unless that's just the build-up of blue circuits. Okay. There we go. Oh. Stop! Don't be wasting stuff. There they are. Okay. That can go in, that can go in, that can go in. Now these can turn back on. Whew. And we're away. 1%. Oh, and 20k advanced circuits per hour. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, so it looks like I may have given myself a little bit too much space in the starting area when it comes to the pollution achievement. But now I've got a bit of time to sit down. So, we built a locomotive, we researched oil processing, we built the locomotive within the first 90 minutes of the game. We have made 10,000 electronic circuits, 1,000 advanced circuits per hour. In fact, we've made 10,000 advanced circuits per hour. We have made 500 and 1,000 processing units per hour, 20k and 200k iron plates per hour. We will be finishing the game quite soon.
Haven't done that one. Haven't been using robots. Let's see if we can do this one. Have a train plan a path 1,000 tiles or longer. 12% on that. Yeah, and we're waiting on the rocket control units. That's to be expected, I think. So I just need a bunch of these, for which I need a bunch of stone. In fact, I've got a bunch of rails sitting on the belt. I can use these. So theoretically, if I get 1,000 of these rails and plonk a station at the end and tell the train to go there, I'll just get that achievement. Not the prettiest way of getting it, but well, if it works, I guess. Now it says 1,000 tiles long. I don't know if that means like in-game tiles or rail tiles, because the rail tiles are 2x2 in-game tiles. Potentially worth investigating. Probably game tiles, yeah. Probably. But we will do it properly to be sure. Okay, and a few extra for luck. What are we at? We are at... I always forget you can't... Ah, there it is. 21 rocket parts. 21%. Oh, and then I'll need a station as well. Oh, wait. Hang on. I need to do that. That actually unlocks the station. Alright. Is there a reasonably open area I can go to? Oh, there's the biters. Found them. Not making enough pollution to make them come get me there. Let's head over towards the end of the bus, I think. Okay, so need train stop. We're at 25%. Quarter of the way there. And yeah, we seem to be making maybe 2/3 of the blue circuits because we're not getting enough copper over here. Maybe I can help out a little bit with that. Can't hurt. Well, it probably can actually, but... Anyway, you must go again. Alright, it's been good to speak with you. I don't know how much longer I will be online. Right. So, put down the rail. Now I'm wondering... So that's where the train will start. Now, can I just do something like this? Let's give ourselves a little bit more space to work with. Oops, no. Can't make a loop, otherwise it will just take the shortest way. But, so if we go one extra tile and then circle around.
Is this why I don't actually have to go 1,000 tiles away? How many more of these have I got? Ugh. Barely made a dent. This truly is an abomination. Looks like your commute. How are we doing? Getting there. So if anyone is joining the stream right now, I promise I do actually know how to build a rail network. Oh, is that it? I think that was it. Okay. So we'll finish off on a flat bit so I can actually put a station down. Alright, where did that station go? You go there. What are you called? Kim June. Gone for... no. There's a reason for it, I promise. Add station, Kim June, fuel. Go, get the achievement. See, I had a reason for it. Alright, how are we doing over here? 44%. A little over an hour to go. Oh, is that going to hit my car? No. Does it have any fuel left? No, I even put in the exact right amount of fuel. Okay, so what other achievements can we get while we're waiting? Get killed by a moving locomotive. That's something we can do. So, where did the train go? There. Put some fuel in it. And go. And I just need to stand somewhere suitable. Like this. I'm not sure when it will get here, but it'll get here eventually. No? It's kind of exciting in its own way. Like, when will it go? Oh, here we go. There we go. Alright, respawn. Everybody picks a spot. Which one will the train hit first? That's not a bad idea, actually. Right, just have a quick check of this. Yes, it is still rocket control units that is a limiting factor. There should still be occasional rocket fuels on the way. Remember getting the achievement on purpose because it's too unlikely to let it happen naturally. 2 minutes later you were dead again. Yeah. Right. Now what else can I do? Let's get my stuff back. Now, have we got any better armor? Because if I can get a better armor, I might be able to do the survivor hit of 500 or more. Do that. Do the power armor as well. No, I can maybe put some shields in the power armor. In fact, I know I can put shields in the modular armor. So I need a portable solar panel. I've got there's quite a lot of research to do to be able to do that one. Let's keep looking. Yeah, so survivor hit of 500 more. Destroys 10 spawners by impact. I could make a tank and go out and just drive into some spawners. Destroy 100 trees by impact. Yeah, let's make a tank. So don't do that. Tank. What do I need for that? I need military science for that. I'm not making military science. How much military science do I need? I need 100 for that. And 250. So I need 350 military science. I reckon I can handcraft that. Actually, no, maybe I can't because I don't have any of that stuff. Alright, never mind, never mind. Alright, what's our limiting factors over here? Limiting factor is rocket control units, which is limited by blue circuits, which is limited by green circuits, which is not limited. Just not making enough. I thought I calculated that. Must have calculated it wrong. Fast insert. Oh yeah, fast inserters in these ones. Yeah, that's it. It's not running full time. Right. Good shout, Magus. Look at that. That's much better. I say good shout. I assume that's what you were referring to. Okay. Let's see what that does. Yes, okay. Yeah, now we're getting green circuits reaching the end. Okay. 58 minutes to go, and we're at 65%. Well, we had green circuits reaching the end. Maybe it's an on again, off again type of thing. Okay, this one is running. This last machine is not running. It might just be imperfect. Make a few more lamps. Really satisfying to watch red belts work next to yellow ones. Yes, as long as it's literally twice the speed, so... Okay. Also, something I should be able to do, just to help out. Because I have these spare blue ones up here that I'm not using. I will put a thing there. That should just stop me from using the robot frames, but yeah, that gives me a few extra blue circuits to work with. Right, how are things going here now? Not bad, not bad. %74%. We're definitely going to make it. Now that's a satisfying feeling. Thunder after 2 weeks of 35 degrees. Just want to sort of wade outside wearing nothing but your underwear and wait for it to rain. Screw the underwear. Okay, I'm a little worried about the rocket fuel, but hopefully we'll have enough. Originally you did. You did used to need the satellite to complete the game, and it was a bit of a contentious point because nothing about the game, at the time at least, indicated that you needed to put a satellite in it. So people were launching the rocket without anything in it, and just nothing was happening. Because, yeah, if you look at the thing here, it's the Space Science Pack that says the satellite, and as near as I can tell, the tooltip for satellite there is the only thing that says the satellite should be put into the rocket. The rocket silo just says, like, craft and launch a rocket to win the game. Doesn't say what to put in it. You do end up with a slot for cargo, but it doesn't say what you need to put in it. But yes, they changed it. What I think should happen is that you should be in the rocket. I think you should be able to board it like a vehicle. Which has a little Easter egg. If instead of a satellite you put a car in there, you can board the rocket and you can ride it up. Doesn't do anything. You just, when you get up there, you just respawn back here next to the silo. But Elon Musk achievement. That's a good idea, actually. I got thrown off by something there. Yeah, so I think you should be able to board the rocket by default without putting a car into it, and then launching yourself off the planet, i.e. saving yourself from this planet on which you have crash landed. You know, the story. I think that should be the win condition. And yes, our limiting factor is now rocket fuel. Let me go and see if I can do something about that. Well, there's one thing I can do. If I take a bunch of them with me, should be able to speed things up over there. I mean, we've probably got enough rocket fuel just on the belt on the way here, because it's actually a really long belt. Because it's made right at the other side of the factory. Yeah, even power's doing fine. I honestly expected to need more power than this. Okay, it's apparently just a 1 to 2 relationship because everything is working but nothing is built up. So, let's just speed everything up. Oh no, these ones actually speed up a little bit more because they can carry 3. Hey, you've got rain. Okay, and what are we at? 94%? And we're getting a build-up of rocket control units now. How many of these have I got? Just to get the stuff there twice as fast. Yeah, so not a throughput thing, because I'm not bothering to change the underground belts, but just a travel time. Get this rocket fuel there faster. Didn't do the math, but the assemblers are only 75% while the chemical plant is 100. Yeah, I didn't do the math either. I'm aware there is math to be done though. Oops. I honestly didn't expect to have enough of these. Huh. Even had 16 to spare. 98%. That would be 99%. And I think one of these two there, that will be 100. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Now, I could get in there, but did you remember, this is an achievement run. So, spoiler alert for anyone who doesn't know, stick a fish in there. And that's how you get the so long and thanks for all the fish one. So long, thanks for all the fish. Smack me a kipper back for breakfast by finishing the game. Finished within 15 hours and they're all gone. Finished within 8 hours. I would have got logistics embargo. I would have got raining bullets. I would have got steam all the way as well. I killed 28 trees and 1 character. In 7 hours, 10 minutes and 34 seconds of in-game time. So let's have a quick look at these again. Yeah, steam all the way, raining bullets, logistics network embargo, no time for chit chat, there is no spoon, so long and thanks for all the fish. 28 trees, amateur. No, I wasn't trying to kill trees though. Just at the time, I had the gun that was a little bit quicker at shooting them than chopping them down. But anyway, that is that. There is something I want to look at, so I'll just transition to that, because I don't want you seeing all my behind-the-scenes settings. And, yeah, do I want to set... I'll save that game just in case. I want to go back to it. There's the spoon. Okay,
Load game. Okay. How do you reset your achievements? It is, yeah, so you can... oh, actually, let me show you this quickly. If I'm quick enough. Come on. Do the thing, work please. It doesn't like it. There's a subtle difference to the Factorio 1.0 loading screen. That the Wuba software logo is on there now as well. I'm trying to show you that, but I don't think OBS likes the loading screen for some reason. No, it does not appear to. That's all it's getting at the moment. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to load up. Oh, actually, yes, to answer the question. In Factorio settings, under Other, I think it is, there is a button to delete achievements. You click on it, it will ask you for a confirmation. If you then confirm that, your achievements will go. Your Steam achievements too, they'll be reset. Alright. It's taking a little bit of time to load up because my computer's not a spry chicken, and got a lot of mods for this save. Here we go. Right, so yes, this is my Mega Base that I'm playing, and Spidertron. Start research. I don't know how long it's going to take. It doesn't take white science, does it now? So yes, this particular save has... Oh, actually, I don't know. 36 hours compared to the 7 hours that I just did, that I just completed the game in. Alright, also, what does the Spidertron actually take to make? A fish! This is just a living meme at this point. It takes a fish to build the thing. Rocket control units, low density structures, efficiency module 3, 4 rocket launchers, 2 fusion reactors, 4 exoskeletons, 2 radars. And, okay, well that's easy enough to do. Alright. This does mean that Spidertron itself cannot be entirely automated. You cannot automate the production of Spidertrons, which I am severely disappointed at. What am I actually doing? Yeah, yellow science is a little bit lackluster at the moment. What's my limiting factor for yellow science? Back again. Oh, you missed it by about probably 5 minutes. But yes, we got it. We got the we got all the achievements necessary. Yellow science. Actually, well, that's not yellow science. This is yellow science. Yeah, it's a shortage of low-density structures. But yes, there is... Yes, the Spidertron. Right, so we need... Let's start gathering the stuff. Some rocket control units. That's easy enough. Well, it should be easy enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it was 16 I needed, was it?
7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and I'll grab one extra because we needed that for the... Oh, that icon's changed. Yeah, we need one for the remote as well. What else? We need 150 low density structures. So that one should be relatively easy, because even though we have a shortage of low density structures, I also have a box of them. 150 low density structures. 2 efficiency module 3s. That one could take a little longer. Oh no, actually, never mind, because I completely forgot to repair the control unit belt. No, I left that deliberately. I will not be saving this and continuing. I left that deliberately in case I want more than one Spidertron. So, 2 of them. What else do we need? 2 fusion reactors, 4 exoskeletons. I should be able to pull them out of here. Oh, no. Fusion reactors? Where did my other fusion reactors go? Oh, there. I got them right there. Okay. So, that'll do. 2 of them, 4 of them. And 2 radars. Okay, well, that was easy. So I just need to wait for it to finish doing its thing then. Right, just have a quick look over here. Are all of these running? Yeah, no. The ones at the front are running, the ones at the back are running. The ones in the middle are not. Well, just in case, let me grab some of them, and we'll head over there and go and see what's happening. See if we can help speed this along a little bit, because there's still quite a lot of research to do for this one. Okay, I don't know if that'll make it faster or slower in the long run, but I guess we'll see. Okay. And as a note to future self, we need to look at iron introduction. Need to look at iron. Actually, I might be able to do this with a console command, actually. Isn't there something, like, just cheat? Yeah, using the cheat command will disable achievements, that's right. I already got the achievements I want to get. Yeah, Spidertron. Alright, that was easy. Where does it live? Here. Ooh. Is this my mega base? Yeah, well, it's the starter base for my mega base. It is my YouTube series. Okay, so it comes with its own logistics grid. And a trunk, and 4 types of ammo. If I get in. Oh, the movement's a bit floaty. That's weird, and I really... Okay, if you've got arachnophobia, look away. The movement of this is very creepy. Spidertron rocket launcher. So can we put, like, different types of rockets in there? Is that how that works? There's only 3 types of rockets in the game. If you're wondering, does the equipment need a power source? Does the power come from the Spidertron itself? Worth testing. Right, so let's pull out... So I'm extremely tempted to fill the thing entirely full of exoskeletons, but let's test it with a personal roboport. Doesn't appear to be charging. If I put that in there, and now it's charging, now it's not. So it looks like you do still have to put power things in it. You already know, can't be hit by a train. Interesting. Okay, so if I do that, that was a stupid thing to do. Anyway, what was I actually trying to do? Does it... so the grid is separate from the Spidertrons and channel power. Yeah, so what I was trying to do is... If I take out the battery and put it back, it has to charge up again, doesn't it? Yeah. What I might be able to do, if I take out the batteries, go to the grid, I have 20 of these? Did not realise I had 20 of those things. Right, let's take one of those. Okay, so I have 5 of them. Let's charge up the batteries. It'll take a little while to charge. But then we can fill it all with legs. Let's take that out of there to help in the meantime. Do I have any like small solar panels or small charging things? Yeah, I've got the tiny fusion reactor from the mod. Pop that in, can't hurt. Oh, look at that. Oh wow, you can go a long way. Yeah, you're not wrong, it looks quite funky, but I did not expect that you would be able to go that far. I was thinking maybe like a third of that distance. Okay, can't reach that far. So, oh! Oh, wow! Wow, that's so cool. Can I just like walk over buildings? Yeah, it doesn't seem to collide with anything.
What happens if I like stand on? Look at those legs on the belt. Yes, it can be remote controlled. I'll be testing that in a second. Like, how many legs do I need to have on this belt for it to work? Or to just... This is so cool. Alright, I don't have my own... Yeah, it's starting to... It's trying to stay still, but it's struggling. Yeah, it could probably stay still on yellow belts. Just being run over by a train. Alright. I've got some train lines down here. Oh, actually, how's the battery capacity doing? Let's have a look at that. That's enough. See what it's like with legs. I've noticed it doesn't come with the battery icon down there. Alright, and... So that's the range of normal rockets. I didn't think I fired a nuke then, but I guess we know what the nukes look like now. I legitimately didn't mean to fire that. I was... Okay, that kind of surprised me. It fires in sequence all 4 slots. So, wait. Normal. High explosive, and then a nuke. Okay, and now I was actually looking at it. Okay, I didn't... So it automatically switches weapons. I'm not sure I like that, but... Okay, I guess. Let's repair this guy up. What's his health like? 3,000, not bad. Oh, I'm still inside him. Yeah, I mean, I'm not crashing into anything, so... I don't think the train just going past will be that interesting. Try it with 4 normal rockets, okay. Right, so pop those there. I'm running out of space. In fact, I have run out of space. There we go. 1, 2. Okay, so what does this do anything special or? I guess it's kind of fast. Okay, never mind. It's very fast. Well, you know what I have to do now? Yeah, train did nothing. No, it doesn't auto-fire the nukes. Well, it's not that fast. Okay, how quickly does it fire the explosive rockets? Yeah, it fires them pretty quickly. It's probably a very good reason you can't fire nukes that quickly. Alright, so... What does this do? Allows sending simple movements to the Spidertron from the map or the world. Must first be connected to a Spidertron by clicking it with the remote. Okay,
Click. Okay. Connected to that Spidertron. Middle click. Oh, to clear, shortcut. Okay, so how do I use this? If I just put it... Oh! Okay. And auto-targeting. Shoot nearby vehicles automatically when they... Okay. So... Oh, that's cool. Look at the icon it gets on the map. Can I assign that as an item? As an icon? I don't... There's probably a rich text format thing for it, but... Now you can build outposts without going anywhere yourself. The spider can carry everything, including the bots. True, yeah. I guess it could. Right. So... Now, does it give you radar coverage as well? Let's send it up there. Yes, it does. Well, well, well. Try running yourself over with it. I don't think it basically has any collisions. Okay, now this is set to auto fire. I was hoping it'd fire a little bit quicker. There we go. Well. I like this. Find another one. Let's go there. Equipment grid full of shields is handy, yeah, probably. So that's pretty strong. I only lost 300 health for that. And I might be able to attack some of these bases like that. That's... Like this one here that I wouldn't otherwise be able to get to. He's on his way. Apparently you can also auto-fire nukes. Interesting. Also, hi, the moon is a cheese. You'll never have to spend 40 minutes for an episode to clear out biters again. I know, right? Or more accurately, I'll never have to spend like 2 hours of running backwards and forwards to replenish ammunition and stuff like that again. Oh, I'm so looking forward to this. And it comes at the perfect time as well, because I've just gotten to the point where I can, like, afford this in the real game as well. Change the colour and the remote icon matches the colour so you know which remote is for which Spidertron. Yes, I would also like to know if you can bind multiple Spidertrons to the same remote. Oh well, the rockets can reach that far. I'm not sure gravity works like that. Is that self-healing? No. The destroyed... You cannot multi-Spidertron. That's sad. Yeah, gravity definitely doesn't work like that. So... Alright, let's see what the destroyed version looks like. We'll tell him to come back here. Okay, pathfinding is a little bit wonky. Or non-existent, I guess. So you have to tell him to go in straight lines. Oh, yeah, I literally just read. Pathfinding on it's pretty basic. You have to guide it around water obstacles manually. Okay. Maybe we can go meet it. Okay, so if I take out that and then go and send you to a base. Here's one. We'll see what the destroyed thing looks like. I'm still slightly confused as to why it costs a fish, but... I mean, is there an in-game reason, or is it just the devs messing around? Both are acceptable reasons, like if there is an in-game reason or not. Just kill it yourself, I mean you have the rockets. Yeah, but I've been streaming for 8.5 hours and it's 3:30 AM and I'm not thinking straight, so there. Yeah, and yes, the radar will linger for a moment after it dies. That's what I'm hoping anyway. I kind of like that it doesn't use fuel either. Maybe that's what the fish is for. Maybe it's literally a fish in a tank. Yeah, it's actually got a fish alive in it, and that's how it's moving somehow. Doesn't look that special to me, to be honest. Are you aware of the theory that the engineer is just a bunch of fish in a suit, hence why using a raw fish heals you? Well, you've got a face. If you take the armor off, you've got a face. It's a bit pale, I guess, but yeah, it was covered with goop. Yeah, I shall have to make another. By which I mean construct another magically like that. Also, yeah, you can pick it up. What does the item look like? Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, so I'll pop that down and get me one of them. Actually, no, I should just be able to be a bit loud. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It looks alright. Shooting at myself would have been a hell of a lot faster than sending it all the way over there. Right. And even though someone said I would like to actually test myself, if we've got two of them. Right, so it said you can change the colour, right? Yeah. So if I take that one, target it to that. If they're both the same colour, okay. If I target it to that one, no. Can you just not clear it? Can you clear its connection to the Spidertron? Shift click to unbind the remote. No, that puts it in your trash slot. Oh, no, control click actually puts it in there. That's kind of useless. Shift right. No, shift right click's not doing anything. Well, again, I can give it to that one, but yes. Maybe you just can't disconnect it. What happens if I try to get another remote and connect? Actually, that's white on the ground. Is it always white on the ground? Maybe. So if I pick that one up, okay, it's still connected. Just throw it on the ground for now. Connect that one. Okay, that's connected to that one, and this one is also connected to that one. So you can have two remotes connected to the same spider. Interesting. Try deconstructing the Spidertron. Yeah, well, if I deconstruct the one that's actually connected, I believe that will disconnect it. As would having it be destroyed. Yeah, so neither of these are connected now. That would work. Yes, you have to deal with its inventory. So, interesting. Also, from a few minutes ago, Stone King 1, thank you very much for the follow. Try again with shift right click on remote in inventory the same way you would clear a blueprint. So, well, let's do that. Shift right click. Yeah, they just put it in a trash slot. Shift right click. Shift left click. Whether it's intentional or not, at the moment it looks like you cannot clear a remote without deconstructing the spider. Do you actually pick up the contents of the grid? You don't with the armor that you put in your inventory. Good question. So if you put stuff in the grid, let's go and get some stuff to put in the grid. Okay, put stuff in the grid like that and them and just that. Okay, so personal Roboport Mark II and 3 batteries. If I pick that up. Yeah, no, it's got its own equipment grid still. The wiki also says it cannot be disconnected. Okay, so yeah, again, whether or not it's an intentional thing, it looks like it can't be disconnected. But yeah, I find it interesting that you can have 2 remotes connected to one Spidertron. Because what happens in multiplayer then, when you've got 2 people with a remote for the same spider, trying to tell it to do different things? Does it just go back and forth between them? The inventory, I imagine, would get picked up. We'll give it a quick check. So, bunch of stuff in the inventory. Pick it up. That goes back to me. Yeah. So it's the same as an armor. Yeah, so each person can control it, but what happens if I'm telling it to go to the main base and someone else is telling it to go out here somewhere? Will it just, like, hover in the middle between them, or does it just overwrite whatever the last person said? Yeah, most recent command. Yes. Well, I think it is about time to leave it there. So, yeah, if you have not seen me before, and you are interested in this space you are looking at now, you can find me on YouTube, youtube.com/minibetrayal, where I post videos of me doing Factorio stuff mostly, but also occasionally other games. Satisfactory, Shapes.io was one I covered recently, and bits and bobs here and there. If you particularly like my content, you can support me on Patreon at patreon.com/minibetrayal as well. That will give you
exclusive access to my Discord, where you can come and say hi and chat with me, as well as some other perks as well. All relevant stuff you can see at Patreon. I mean, you know how this stuff works. Otherwise, I will be streaming on Twitch at this address, twitch.tv/minibetrayal, on Sundays at... Oh god, I forget how this works with the time zones. Where I am, it's 1 AM the Monday morning. So, to Google. In fact, I put a video about this. Ah, there it is. Give me 1 second. There. So, Eastern Daylight Time, it is apparently 11 AM, I will be streaming. Central European Time is 5 PM on the Sunday. I will be streaming Astroneer. That is the game I stream on Sundays. Also, Daniel is saying 10 AM Central Time on a Sunday. I will take your word for it. You must go again. Alright. Well, take care. I'm sure I will see you soon. Otherwise, I will be doing various unplanned streams throughout the week of perhaps Factorio, perhaps anything other that takes my fancy. Yeah, so, that's what the following thing is for, I believe, on Twitch. Or if you happen to be a Patreon in the Discord, you'll get notified there as well. But yes, before I ramble on too much or fall asleep at my desk, I will say thank you very much for watching, and I will see you again soon.